LockdDown LAN 81. As promised last night, there are spacemen, but these are Astroneer spacemen, well, spacemen. Shalka asked me a question before we came on, and I'm just gonna answer that one as we start. He asked, in England, don't we have mixer taps? So downstairs in my kitchen, and I've got a mixer tap, but most of the other taps in my house don't. Now, Max, you might be able to think, in your house, are the hot taps on the left or on the right?
On the left.
On the left. In my mum's
It's entirely up
house,
to the person that plumbs it in, though.
in my mum's house in Cornwall, we have a mixer tap downstairs, as well as a hot tap on the left and a cold tap on the right. But upstairs, the hot tap's on the right. So
Someone just plumbed it in wrong.
there's no consistency within the house. Okay, I'm going to rename this.
That's just individual plumbing foibles.
I'm sure there should be a rule.
And I do like mixer taps in the bathroom because generally you get
Wait.
too much hot out the hot and not enough cold out the cold.
It just tell me you're playing Astroneer off. All right, Steam has just
Dirt?
soaked at me. Yeah, no, it's not. Well, sort of. Now I'm trying to close Steam, and it's like, nah, son. I'll just minimise. No, you have to close. I right-clicked on my sister and said run, and then it went, oh, but you're not connected to the internet, so you can't play. I'm like, well, should you have not done that before you popped up the dialog box for the game? Right. Take 2. I'd like to play Astroneer, not window, please. Thank you so much. So this game is very, very much, in a lot of ways, like No Man's Sky. It is a bit of a grind fest. You'll be doing the same thing over and over again and going looking for resources and blah, blah, blah. But it's also, at the same time, an extremely nice game to just be in and wander around and occasionally wonder why it's sitting in my sys drive rather than drawing on my screen. Oh, it's crashed. Oh, wait. It's in my sys drive, but it doesn't have an icon. What? Oh, now it's got an icon. There we go. Wow, that was very special. Welcome to LockdDown LAN, ladies and gentlemen. We're professional. That's not our fault. It's not my fault the game... Anyway, I have... I will make a backup of our world. But I have also named it on this. So, you should be able to join me now. And it should take 8 players. Now, I'm going to just scroll up and text. We did organise a plan. Actual, honest-to-God plan. So we want to get to 3 different planets. This is not an auspicious start. Oh, I'm inside the...
Hello?
Hello.
I have a thing. I have Astroneer.
I saw.
How do I join or do anything?
Well, join the game by right-clicking on my name and saying "Join Game."
That's a good start.
Steam. Yes. So we've been playing around with the automation. It's shit. It's not shit. It's just not useful. It's just totally. Oh my god, my game is lagging like a something like that. Let me see. Customization. No, hold on. The game should be limited to your frame rate anyway. Maybe don't run it in a window, or do run it in a window.
I've just turned the graphic details all the way down.
What graphic details?
Yes, well, you know, the options it does give you.
If you do that, you know that just means it runs at a higher frame rate if it's not capped, yeah?
Yeah, well, I've clicked it with the VSync. So.
Alright, yeah, but I mean, I would definitely not recommend turning it down. You'll struggle enough with loading as it is. Without, to be fair, I'm not even sure any of the detail settings do anything of any notes, do they? So you've got process quality, which won't make any difference. Anti-aliasing, which won't because we're in deferred. Effects is... Oh, I go to ultra. The game doesn't have what it should have. It doesn't have the option for like LOD popping and quality and size, and that would be the real performance booster or loser. It also has some serious technical issues, this game. So for example, when you guys go off to another planet, my computer will simulate all of that on the main thread. So I'm fairly sure by the end of this session we will have to move towards a dedicated server. How do I make a spaceship? Oh yeah, no, Shaka made a large bit of that, didn't he? Am I joinable, by the way? Have I dirt?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, no, you've got Andy Roo, me, and Esmia.
Oh, no, I've just got the first of you just landed.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
just trying to change settings and keep frame rate.
Who's that?
That's me, I think.
Andy Roo.
I promise you can crank this game all the way up to max detail and it will hoon along at 500 frames a second. There's not even any textures in the game, for heaven's sake.
Oops.
Put it back.
How?
Well, click. Left click, probably.
I'm
Okay.
using a controller.
Okay, okay, so press B to bring up your back. Actually, no, in this case, Andy, stand here. No. Pick that up. So bring up the left trigger to bring up your... Okay, stop hitting random buttons. Press X. No.
Okay.
Don't press random buttons.
That was
No, that wasn't X. That was definitely not. Right. You have one tether in your backpack, yeah? Stand where I am here. There.
No, I think you buried the tether, didn't you?
No, you picked it up again.
Did I?
Pretty sure.
Why are there no names showing everybody's head?
Okay,
Oh,
Andy,
no, that's dig.
Andy, stop. Okay, press X to get rid of that. Right. Now you're on. Now, don't press X. X is your dig and build cursor. You want to go and fuck
Okay,
around?
yeah.
That's cool, but go and do it somewhere out of the base. Just press down on the D-pad.
Yeah.
No, okay. Max, have you on pad or are you on keyboard and mouse? Right, who's red?
Me.
Awesome. Press.
No, that's me.
Yeah. Esme, do you have? So where the fuck did the tethers go? I'm just gonna make some more tethers.
I think you buried it in the hole.
No.
Hang on, let me dig a hole.
It's alright, no, don't dig a hole. Go and practice somewhere else. Don't click on anything. Hold on. None of you have got tether. Okay, I'm just going to make some. There we go. Right, so tethers to provide oxygen. Don't do what Andy just did.
Which was break the tether line.
Break the tether line. Yes. So small shuttles. We need aluminium. Okay. So Andy, have you never played this before, Andy?
No, I
wow.
literally just downloaded it.
Okay, well I'm going to make everybody spaceships so I can just send you off to your own planet to die a lot.
Sounds good to me.
And we're no drop. Well, we have a drawback.
Is that wise?
Shaka, are you coming to join us, by the way? Because you... Oh, you're trying. Because... Wait, when you say trying, there's a possibility I need to fuck about with something to make 8 players happen, you see.
Online session invalid, cannot join.
What's invalid, sorry?
Online session.
Online session is invalid. What does that mean?
It's a bit cryptic.
Astroneer 8 player. Okay. Tools, anytime. Just the last month. Don't tell me 5 years ago what it was. Oh, don't tell me it needs to be a dedicated server to be 8 players!
If it has to be, I don't mind dropping off, seeing as I'm probably going to be not much use for a very long time.
It's... Okay, what I'm going to do, give me a second. If you can all watch the stream, I'm just going to close the game. And I'm going to run the dedicated server and connect to it myself. Okay, whoever's there, you're suffocating. Just run back to me so you don't die when I quit.
I know.
Okay, that's fine. Save and quit. So I'm assuming that's a hole. I'm assuming...
Yeah, I had to jump in it to get
Okay.
to a tether.
So,
Oh, no.
there we go. Launch dedicated server. Launch... Wait, so... Oh my god. My options are play actually a dedicated server. Cool. Or launch accept connections. What?
Launch dedicated server then.
I wonder if the other one means configure, but it's... Right. Yes, do allow access through the firewall. Quite important for the dedicated server. It says running. I'm assuming I'll get a fancy display, a fancy pop-up of some sort. Right. Oh, right, all that did, I think, yeah, launch, accept connections, all that did is it probably just poked 2 things through my firewall. But it didn't ask me. Anyway, running dedicated server. I'm hoping I can connect, or Andy can fuck off.
Woo!
I click play. It says... Wow. Nothing happened. Launch, play Astroneer dedicated server, preparing to play, and then just went, nah, son. Astro server. Oh, wait, hold on, is it running something? Nope. Oh my god, I'm actually going to have to read a guide on running Astroneer dedicated server.
Is there a specific port we can connect to on it?
I don't know. Well, it's not running. If it is,
They
it's...
never gave me the option.
This is true. I'm just waiting for... Download the dedicated files. Yes. Locate and modify the dedicated server IDI files. Do not modify them while running. Yeah, well, no shit, Sherlock. Wow. It says locate them, but doesn't say... Alright, oh,
Where?
no, Astro, saved, config, Windows Server, engine.ini. It's blank.
Game. Oh, I was gonna say it's usually game user settings and game.ini for Unreal.
Ah, yeah, it's Unreal, isn't it? I used the 10.666 on the port.
Oh, what the hell? Puts it in engine?
I didn't see anything in the game that lets you join in any way apart from via Steam Friends, you know?
You can add favourite servers
Oh,
on the
right.
server list.
Oh, good. good.
You have to do add dedicated server.
Oh, wow, okay.
Then you put in a nickname for it and the IP address and port. It's easy enough.
Okay, well, it'll be the usual IP address, as always.
Yeah.
Public IP equals. And, and that says, then you should be ready to go. Would you like to run the executable at this point? Is that why I wonder if it just closed because I hadn't set up that. No, error message just went, nah. I'm expecting a,
Does it seriously go just off of the Steam name and not off of the Steam 64 ID?
I've set the GUID to 0, so I suspect... I mean, this is kind of the way FortressCraft does it. FortressCraft assumes, quite safely, the first person to join the dedicated server is the owner, which is a fairly safe assumption.
Does it? Because I've always had to set a lot of things.
FortressCraft, if you run a dedicated server, assumes the first person that joins will be the... unless you set the whitelist yourself.
Ah, okay, that's probably what it is, because I pretty much never run a fully open server.
But what if you have a wave bird?
Oh, that is a good point. I didn't think of that. What happens if my neighbour is sitting there waiting for me to run the game? This isn't doing anything, by the way. It's just like the process is... Yeah, but no. You're not watching the stream. It's not...
No.
Yeah, okay, you're way ahead of where I actually am, which is...
Oh, there it is. North of 8.
What?
It's one game.
No, don't... I don't think you understand, Brian. You can't join the game. It's not... Uh-oh.
My end says joining host.
I
Loading
don't...
solar system.
Right, I don't know what you think you're joining, but...
Yeah.
SBA, are you... I assume you're watching the stream here. Are you shitting me? It's just a process. How am I supposed to stop it or start it or? It's not in my.
You're gonna have to force kill it, and I would recommend running it either in PowerShell or command prompt.
No. I mean, I can end tasks. That bit I'm not too worried about. But my point is.
Right. No, but if you want to actually enter in commands, you have to run it in
Interactive command prompt.
terminal.
Yeah. So you can type commands like kick people off server, things like that.
I'm sorry. What?
And I see that they don't actually mention that because why would they?
Failed to connect.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, something is sitting here using up half a gig of my RAM. Yes. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. That's not what it said. And now it stays running in task mode. No, I don't think I've never in my life seen. It's got no UI at all. Nothing. So you want me to run it and do a what? How? What?
Shift right click the folder it's in. Choose open new window in command prompt or PowerShell, whichever yours is chosen to launch. So I have to watch the stream for this.
Open with what? It's an executable. My option is open, or add to Tortoise SVN, or share, or send to.
Hold on. Windows game. Bear with me a sec. Get the stream up.
Do you think they made this as difficult as possible? So I have a particular hatred, by the way, for System for the way they've done dedicated servers anyway. They are really pushing you to use fucking Nitrado. Look, save management, a full moderation toolset, you fuck nuggets. Yes, sorry.
If you go to File in the window at the top left, and it should give you the option to open in Windows Power.
I've literally never had to use this in
It's
my
available
life.
on right click as well. Shift right click.
No, it's not. Shift right click. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's there.
Oh my god, I love it.
Where is
Thank you.
Open admin.
You know, I used to know about that context menu, but
What?
so nice.
What am I supposed to be clicking on, Brian?
So that you right click on the folder. It's only works in folders.
Oh god.
It's just like in any blank space in the folder.
Yeah.
But he's already got it open.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Wait.
let's run the executable.
Hold on. I still don't know what you're talking about. I've just right clicked on the space.
No, shift right click on
Hold
the
shift.
space.
What the fuck?
Did you never have
I know,
open
right?
in DOSBox?
I've never had to do this.
Open PowerShell window here. There you go.
They've probably hidden it behind the shift to keep anybody who probably wouldn't even know what they're doing with it from messing with.
Right. So what do I do now I'm here?
Do
Type
the
in
command period /
Dot.
then type in the.
Yeah, //
That's how you run it in Linux, and
Yeah.
PowerShell is basically Linux terminal for when.
It's trying to be Linux, yeah.
Yeah, well, it looks very Linuxy, certainly.
It does, yeah.
But-
That's just a PowerShell.
Well, it even has ls.
Yeah, but like an alias dir to ls doesn't mean anything.
But
It's got an
Wait,
auto.
Is it seriously not opening up a log?
Naffle thing.
okay, see, it's all very well saying you can just run it. I cannot. I mean, I haven't seen anything on the forum. Everyone's just been shouting, going, "I just want to run the normal ones." But this is appalling, and it's not listing it as a process now, unless it's owned by the PowerShell
I'm
process.
appalled that they don't even have Archon.
Well, no, they want you. Look here. Look, how much can they hammer at home? Full moderation toolset, 8-player multiplayer, full. You. I'm very angry how bad this is. So, assuming it's running. Oh, there we go. So it is running underneath PowerShell. So even if it's running, right, I can't choose what world to load. So do I have to join it myself? I can't. So this is something I think is good that we do on the stream, is when you just see us go, why is this so shit? I see a lot of streamers and they do put a lot of back-end time into making sure the stream is just perfect and runs smoothly. And because I was around a mate's house and he was going to play World of Warships, and him and I, it was so boring. While we're chatting, we just took it in turns to play on his account to unlock stuff. So when it came round to his stream, it was like, hey guys, we've got this cool new ship. And I'm there watching the stream going, yep. And we took quite a lot of hours to get there. I can set active save file descriptive name in the Astro settings, server settings, but where do I add a dedicated server, sorry?
So fifth tab, sixth tab? One with the little box of
the magnifying glass over.
Right, that one.
7.0.
Add dedicated server. You probably want to turn the stream off at this point.
You think I'm not just going to get...
No, he's just doing local.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry, so I think it'd be public AP on.
Yeah.
That's fine.
10.666.
He says typing completely wrong.
I have hosted so many different
It's a
Unreal Engine servers, and this disgusts me. It's so bad.
Offline.
Well, so it's running, I'm pretty sure of that, but I can't configure it, I can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it says here active save file descriptive name. That's cool. I can change that to
Are both clients going to mess with the same save file?
No, because I'm going to join to 127001. Setting in Fortress Graph, absolutely never ever try and do same thing at the same time. Isn't Astro saved save games?
Mine says 0 of 8 beside the description of the server.
So here's the save file. What should I type in? Save file descriptive name LockdDown LAN.
Well, I can just use tab to pre-auto fill.
No,
So you don't have to be that precise.
no. What are you talking about? I have to edit the ini file and then rerun it.
Oh right, sorry, I thought you were talking about command prompt.
No. But like my save file, so if I just rename that to LockdDown LAN with no space, and then I will tell it to run that one. This is appalling. This is so bad. I thought we might have to do this, but I also assumed they were competent enough to allow me to do 8-player. Let me see, how many players does Fortresscraft support as a listen server? Oh yes, 512. Saved, config.
So I've just got back, but I'm guessing that the server is not up.
Good guess.
Why doesn't it fill this in automatically as well? But I am genuinely, I'm not surprised. It said they've seen the Minecraft market for dedicated servers and they want their own one. But forcing me to do it, I am competent. I can run a server. Let me. Just say you cannot have commercial service. It's very simple. Have your commercial service. So let's. Right. So it says offline, and it still has a mark join.
Yes.
I think, Andy, we're going to have to just tell you come back at another time, and we will. Esmea and I will wrestle with this offline because she's done this a lot more than I have.
Sure, yeah. That's cool.
Now I can join a server. With attempts.
You can or you can't?
It doesn't show it as offline for me.
Yes.
Well,
Not me. It says 0 of 8.
I mean, that's nice and all, but I don't believe you. Like,
Kill tree. Just kill the tree.
I already have.
Yeah. So your screen's not updated. There you go.
No, that's the second time I've done it. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
that is. I mean, I have to restart the game because it doesn't refresh the save game. So I've renamed it on this from LockdDown LAN to LockdDown LAN, and it now thinks that's.
You're now playing the Astroneer dedicated server, apparently. What's the actual F? Oh, the stream's going a bit funny. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. The thing is, all they've done is if anyone's watching this stream going, oh, I'm thinking about hosting a dedicated server, and look at the screen going, fuck you, am I giving you money? I would sooner spend some time tomorrow afternoon getting this working now than give them any money. It's like when you play a free-to-play
I'll fiddle
game.
with it since I've fucked with so many Unreal servers before. I'll see what I can do.
It's like if you play a free-to-play game, there's a meta game, which is trying to get as far as you can in the game without giving them any money. Might just be me.
Yeah.
Might be.
Right. Well, we have a plan, and the plan is...
Do it the old-fashioned way.
No, the plan is to send one team to Novus for iron, one team to the Solar for tungsten, and then one to Visania for argon. So I will volunteer to go to Visania, and I will probably take Max with me, so he doesn't get too lost. So server should be up, and I will take you through some of the basics. The important things. You are, to a degree, a little worker drone in a great big society of awesome.
You'll be attacked
So-
by autocrat.
Sorry,
I
Andy, what
dug a
was-
big hole in the floor and achieved nothing,
Well, yes.
but I guess I'll have to catch you when you've worked it out.
Yeah, well, Esme and I'll have a look tomorrow. I see she's done this. Oh my god. Who's that? Oh, there we go. That was amazing. I have not done a dedicated Unreal server, and if I had, I would expect just to support Archon. Like, again, I work my
it's
arse
like
off, but
basic
Archon
support
supporting.
there.
All right, well, I might play some offline and at least know the basics, so I don't
Yes.
die a lot.
I suspect this is going to be quite a long playthrough because I'd like to complete it. If we complete it, we can unlock all the cool stuff.
Is
So-
there a completion in Astroneer?
Yes, there is. They have finally added it. Shauka, where are you?
By this full big
What?
beard later.
Why are you still here?
Should I?
Yeah, you should have just.
Where should I be?
I thought you were
Planet.
you were all ready. You made your ship. We were all going to watch you fly away. Where is your?
All right, I'll duck out then. I'll catch you later.
All right. Well, you can always hang in the chat. All right. You are quite welcome. It's not.
I got something else I can get on with at least. All right, I'll catch you later.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy the stream.
We'll try. Shauka,
See ya.
are you ready to go, Shauka? Have you got everything you need? I bet he doesn't. Max, are you there?
I did the ooh with the wavy man thing.
Okay, where are you? Are you
I've
the...
got blue highlights.
Okay, so what we'll
Yeah, I
do...
got enough.
Okay. No, get out, Shauka's spaceship. come to me a second. I'm going to drop you some resin. Resin looks like macaroni, so grab the resin. Now, press B to open your backpack, and then use the D-pad until you can see small canister, which is made using one resin.
You talking to me, by the way?
I am. I just gave you a macaroni. You picked it up?
No, you didn't. I'm
For me.
Okay, well then, give it... well, okay, but that misses the point of what I was trying to do, which is to teach... Are you really taking 2 ceramic with you to a new planet? What for?
I was rushing the launch.
There's no rush. Right, Max, wave. There you go. Right. I have dropped you 1 resin. It looks a bit like macaroni. Oh! Wait, that's new. I just put it in your backpack. Right, it's in your backpack. I just put it in there. So you press B to open up your backpack, and then the D-pad to select small canister. Yes, very good. You're waving. Yes. That's not B. Press B. Oh,
I'll press B.
Wait, are you on the pad?
Yes.
B opens up your backpack. B's the one on the
I've got
right.
that.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Yeah, press B. I've got the backpack, and I don't know how to
use
choose the thing.
the D-pad to select small canister.
Left and right, I presume.
Left to right. Oh, Shauka's about to, are you about to take off, Shauka?
Yep. Ready to launch. Requesting clearance.
Yes, go for it. I'm watching you.
In 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Okay, so could you please head to Novus for iron? That's a critical material.
Red mission accepted.
Hold on, let me just... Novus is the purpley orange one. So Max, if you selected small canister output, you should be able to press A, and then it will craft one. Wait, where's your resin? Oh, it's in your... I can't see it.
Small canister output, yes?
Yep, now that will craft it, yeah.
How do I know how to make it? Because I've got like a missing thing on the right and a filled thing in the right,
Because
on the left.
the filled thing on the left is what you're making it from, and the thing on the right is what you're making. So it crafts from the left-hand side to the right-hand side.
And the indicator in the middle?
I don't know, because I don't have anything that I can craft right now.
Okay, I've got like a green box, so I presume that means
Oh yeah, the green box. So that's the generic press a button icon.
Okay, which button am I pressing? Because it doesn't give me a
A.
hint, sorry.
Of course it doesn't. Right, so
How
you
long
can...
does it take?
Couple of
Oh,
seconds.
there we go. Okay, it's done a thing.
Right, so... Wait, what have you just made? You've made power cells.
Have I?
Yes.
I thought I said small canister output.
No, you've made oxygen filters.
Oh, sorry.
Well, let's... I'd say let's try again, but that was our last resin.
Right.
Hold on. I know reading's hard, but that's fine. So give me a minute. I'm just going to go and I'm gonna centrifuge some dirt. So if you pop over to me here,
How do I get rid of the menu?
B. B is backpack.
Right.
I'm here, but oh, Shauka just landed. I think since the game's just like glitching horribly.
These things that are just dumped on the floor, do we need them or not?
I don't know what you dumped on the floor or why.
No, I haven't dumped it, I just found
No,
Touchdown.
I
Cool.
put some resin down.
Okay.
compound, natural resource.
Yeah. Come to here, the resin. So hold down the left trigger. Hold down the left trigger to open your mouse cursor. Hold for the mouse cursor to pick it up and press B. No, press the right trigger. No, hold on. X to put it in your backpack. So left trigger for that's X. Press X again. So left trigger.
Yep.
Then right trigger to pick it up like that. So left trigger, then right trigger, and then X to put it in your backpack. Cool. No.
How do I do that?
X.
What? So I'm holding left trigger and I'm holding right trigger.
Now let go of the right trigger, sorry.
Oh.
No, wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that was the left trigger you let go of. So left trigger is pretty much bring up mouse cursor. Think of it that way. And then right trigger is do. So just click. Don't click and hold. Just click to pick it up. And then press X to put in your backpack.
You still need copper, don't you?
Sorry?
Where is it? We haven't had any copper at all, but we'll sort that, don't worry. So now bring up your backpack and please make a small canister. Not just some random shit you saw and got all excited about. After a while, after a while, the pad input just become automatic. That's why I'm having to stop and go, what are the buttons? I just go click, 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 click.
So, A to make it?
A to make it, yeah. Yeah, that little green button is a generic button. You'll see it appear on lots of things.
Right.
Cool. And now pick up the compound and make a pack of tethers. So the canister you made holds dirt, and although that may not seem very exciting, is actually incredibly, incredibly useful, as we shall see. So you've got your tethers making. I can see. So if you pop over to me a second, just here.
No, I haven't. I'm just going to press the button to make them.
Oh right, it disappeared.
Turn the bundle output.
Yeah.
Am I sort of stuck while it's making, or?
No, it just blips away with power. So if you just head over here to me.
Where did it go? It's stuck on the top of my backpack.
Yeah, usually. So what I usually do is I usually put my canisters and stuff at the top of my backpack, because then you can see how full they are. So you've got 2 slots, so you can see how many tethers you've got. If you put your canister on the top right of your backpack, use the right trigger to pick up and put down, then you can keep an eye on those.
So the small canister wants to go up there.
Yeah, doesn't make a difference. They're all slots are equal.
How do I move it? X.
Right trigger. Right trigger is basically left click.
Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Okay, and then pop that on somewhere else.
Yep.
Okay.
You've got two top
So-
bits. So you've got two.
Not. Oh, I see. One sort of upwards, and one sort of sideways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you have the one on the side, which you can only use in creative mode.
Oh.
There you go.
What,
Yeah.
well, just put two things on.
No, you've
No,
got
it's good.
you've got another one. Anyway, so
Okay, fine.
so we're going to hit
It
this.
was it wasn't sort of hooked up, so it's just sort of pointing off to the
Yeah.
right.
So we're going to go this way. So you see the tether. The tether gives you oxygen. Oxygen is blue. So if I stand here, I am no longer tethered, and I will die in about a minute. So
Right.
basically, start to walk away, and about every 8 footsteps, press down on the D-pad to drop a tether.
And that is that reaches further than I can for some reason.
Yes, because it's it's a machine.
So okay.
Oh, this is all a total mess. So that's very important, alright? You can't go anywhere without oxygen, because you will die. Now, you have made yourself a set of oxygen filters, but I think those are, what's the word?
Gash.
Consumable.
Right.
I'm just trying to make a... No! Yes. Like that. Okay, so that's how you tether. So it's really important. You can pick the tethers up, you just same thing. Hold the left trigger and just tap right click to pick them up and then stick them in your backpack. You almost literally can't have too many tethers. Incidentally, if you wish to troll anyone and you've got shit you don't want, you can just put it right in their backpack. Not to automatically drop tethers, you can set it up to drop them just down on the D-pad. Okay, so the other thing is dirt. So we need some dirt right now because we're about to head to a new planet, and one of the things we need is resources. So see
Will there be
this,
dirt on the planet?
you'll see this
Well, you
hole.
can't assume.
See this hole here.
Yeah.
Right now, if you press X to bring up your build command, your build cursor, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Now you can either just use the right stick to aim, or the left click to detach the camera and aim that way. So if you let go of the left stick, it switches between sort of directly in front of you and angle mode.
I see. Yeah.
That makes sense. So if you press the right bumper, there are 3 modes, but you can probably only build with 2 of them right now. Now you cannot build or smooth because you don't have any dirt. So select the in arrow, that's cool, and just dig there, just make the tunnel just a bit bigger. Just where I was, yeah. And then
I need a hint of
oh,
what
right,
button.
sorry, right trigger.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, make that nice and that's good. Now you can see your canister beginning to fill up. If you aim the camera down, you can see
I
it.
can't.
You can. If you aim the camera down, you'll see a little sort of radial thing, and from the side a vertical thing. It's quite nice. The interface is
Oh, like a white. Oh, let me just do. Oh, I see. Yes, I see.
now when your gun is full, it will start to emit fire. That just means you haven't got any room.
Right.
But you want to fill up your canister. Don't worry about digging it out, just dig out. And you also notice on the surface, just there, see that's compound. Now, compound and resin are in almost infinite need, but as you're about to see, there's a way to get around that.
This one simple trick to satisfy your infinite needs.
Dirt. Okay, so have you filled your canister up yet? I said fire will start coming at your gun when you have.
I think I have, but there's no fire.
Yeah, there is. On the back of your gun.
I can't see the back of my gun right now.
Oh, you can also click the right stick to change your camera view.
Ah, where do I? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Got it. This obviously is full, and the little canister's got a little green dot on its full.
Yeah, I've got like 3 canisters on me. So what we'll do then is we'll go back now. Guarantee Shalka didn't take everything he needed with him, but in every base, apart from Shalka's, because he's incompetent, I'm sure he's fine. When you head back to base, one of the things I would really like you to do is to drop off your dirt at the soil centrifuge. So this is the soil centrifuge. It looks like
Hold on, I don't know which one you are.
I'm the one with a tyre on his head.
No, I'm too far away. I can see there's a spaceman in the distance, but I don't know if it's you or someone else.
It's not me. Not unless if you're in the mountains.
Okay, got you.
I gave up looking for copper. I'm just going to go to another planet. So
I found copper.
So you can see a hologram here of a canister. Now,
Yes.
there are 2 options. One of them is shit and one of them is good. I'll only tell you the good one. hit the left trigger, hold it down, and right-click on. If you hover the cursor over the thing, it will say soil. So that automatically puts it on.
Right.
Drawback is also just stuck the canister. You probably now you want to grab the canister off the. I'll turn around for you.
Off the bottom.
Off that, yeah. So where it's put it.
Oh, it's not in the middle of this. It's not in the middle of this.
No, it's put it on, then
Those aren't
chuck,
canisters.
then it's chucked it. So you can grab your empty canister back, and X to pop it in your backpack. And what I'll do is I'll dial up some compound. So what you do is you spin all the dirt, and you get common resources out of it. We are going to avoid the exploit that some clever dick explained to us.
Right.
However, our main goal here, this planet is basically not done, but we need more resources. So you see that big box there with the spaceship on it?
Nope.
Yes, you do. You're
I don't see a spaceship. I
literally
don't
in
see a
front of
spaceship.
it. You see a box with a spaceship picture on it.
No.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. It's literally there.
Which one?
So you might see the arrows?
Oh, the box. Sorry, the queue. Oh, I see. With it. Yeah. So I thought you meant one of these machines. Right.
Yeah, so the box with a picture of a spaceship on it.
Right.
So carry that over to the launch pad. Left.
Oh, really? I can carry that, can I?
You can?
What's that?
What's what?
There's a great big hologram sort of appears around it.
That's what it will unpack to. But don't unpack it.
Because I pressed the unpack.
I did say pick it up. Well, you have to carry the spaceship now. That's your problem, not mine.
I don't know how to carry things.
You pick them up and you don't put them in your backpack.
How do you... Okay, I need a clue.
You pick them up.
Y? X? What?
Left trigger to bring up your cursor, right trigger to pick things up.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Whee!
And then pop it on the landing bay.
I can't move.
Yes, that's why now you have to put it down. Put it as far away as you can.
Okay.
Put it down. Just
I can't.
let
The
go.
camera keeps doing
Let's go.
something stupid.
Yeah, you remember you can detach the camera. Just put it away and let go of it. Yeah, cool. Let go of it.
I hate these controls.
Let go of it.
Hold on. Let's see if it doesn't work. Obviously better with the mouse. Yes. There we go.
Right, you're not supposed to carry things this big. This is why the game is punishing you. That's why I said pick up the box.
Yes, I didn't know how to pick up the box.
But yeah, when you are picking up objects, you can't separately move the camera around. You have to do it, but it's because the game doesn't want you to do that. Because this is a super heavy object, or a super massive one at least, even though it's not heavy.
Right. But is there supposed to be low gravity on this planet or something?
We've got magic guns. Right, so I would like you to put the solid fuel thruster on the spaceship. You can either unpack it and put it on, or put it on and unpack it. The game does not care.
Right.
It goes underneath. I'm going to work out how to make a oxygenator.
So it's on it. Have I unpacked it? Probably not. Hold. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. So is it unpacked or packed? I'm still confused.
Well, does it look like
Put it onto the ship.
Does it look like a box?
Yes.
Then if you hover the mouse cursor over it, does it say unpack?
Yes, it says hold to unpack, which it's not doing.
Hold Y to unpack.
Packing costs 1 graphite. It's
Oh, there we go.
an expensive operation.
No, it comes packed. It comes packed. Cool.
It comes packed free, but if you want to pack something, it will cost 1 graphite.
Right. So what you've done there is you've just put a spaceship. Now that spaceship can take off once and land once, which is not very useful. So how do we make more solid fuel thrusters? Oh man, we're about to run out of ammonium. So let's get some more ammonium.
It used to work for more. It's good for 1 round trip.
Yes, because you now have hydrazine thrusters. Oh man, I'm out of dirt, and we don't have enough dirt in the dirt machine to order up any more ammonium.
I've got a solid fuel thruster here.
Yes, but that will get you to another planet, and will get you back again. Never ever travel with the bare minimum number of thrusters to get there and back again. Just in case. Just in case. I'm just trying to work out how to make oxygenators as well.
How do I pick it up again?
Which, sorry?
I want to grab. Oh, there we go. Grabbed it. I can't put it in my backpack.
No, because it's too big. Oh, yeah, that you can put that in your backpack.
Oh, cool.
And in fact, this shuttle amazingly has no storage space. You have to take it in your backpack.
Oh, okay.
Now, the fun thing is, I'm going to have to describe... So you're going to come with you to a new planet, but we don't have access to rocket ships that take more than one person. So we're going to have to do this partly by chatting and partly by you reading the stream. Okay, so you now have everything you need. Actually, give me the oxygenator, thinking about it. I'll land first and then you'll land with me. So in your backpack is an oxygenator. Can I have it? Please don't unpack it. Very important.
How do I... Is it X to grab it? Left click to grab it.
Left click to bring up the cursor, right click to grab it, and then B to put your back. There you go, you got it, yeah. Anyway, good. Any other sign? Except there. Given this is a primarily an Xbox game, it does surprise me that a lot of the controls are a little weird.
Yeah.
Now let go of the trigger.
I have.
How do I drop
Just
stuff? Just okay. On your backpack, click to pick it up, and then click to drop it in the world. Click being the right click, the right stick. That's all you have to do.
Click. And click.
Yeah. Shaka, what do we put in as we put the oxygenator in our backpack? What do we put in the rocket ship? Oh, it's the cargo bay, isn't it? That's the hacks.
The launch pad.
Yes, I like that.
What?
Yeah.
You take a launch pad with you?
Yes. Yeah, there are reasons. They're just silly.
Right.
The game has a slightly odd way of deciding landing pad. 2 ceramic, 1 aluminium.
Do we need anybody here collecting all this? I mean, all this stuff is going to get thrown away, does it?
Thankfully, no. There's not even any. If you want to do something useful, pick up that, and that, and that, and don't come back until they're full.
Okay.
If you hover the mouse,
Does it automatically switch between them out of interest?
yeah, it fills up automatically. Yeah. If you bring up the mouse cursor and hover over yourself, it shows you a compass.
Yes.
We were just slightly north of here, digging a hole in the ground.
Okay.
Man, did we really use up all our ceramic?
There's some platinum dumped here, by the way.
No, that's
Oh,
not.
sorry, aluminium.
Yeah, we basically at the beginning of the game we had so many people running off and collecting resources, we just ran out of room.
But it doesn't throw it away, which is nice.
Doesn't throw it away. Oh no, you used to have storms and stuff which just like flick stuff around, and they just got rid of them. Thank God, because they weren't in the slightest bit fun. They were they were really cool to start with, and then after your third or fourth storm, you're like, I don't want to even think about this anymore.
So which am I aiming for? The green stuff, the blue stuff,
Dirt.
the little...
Dirt is dirt.
Doesn't matter. Right. I'm presuming that's range on the colour of the circle. Red's out of range, yellow's mid-range,
yeah,
green is
yeah.
right close to me.
Would you like me to bring back some copper before you take off?
Wouldn't say no. Copper means solar panels, so. What did I say, Brian? Brian and I are going to be heading to Visania, and that means that Esmia, that gives you De Solo. What we'll do, we'll establish new bases on there. We'll work our way towards hydrazine thrusters, but we are currently making 0 research. So that also needs to be borne in mind. There are plenty. There's 2 more spaceships. So there's a spaceship for you already, Esme. So you don't have to worry about that. There's no thrusters, but
Thank you.
don't thank me too much. As I said, there's no thrusters. Max has gone off to get some dirt, so we can get some ammonia.
That's fine.
I think they've made ammonia a lot rarer. It used to not be able to move for this stuff.
Right, I've got 4 green dots, so I'm coming back.
Whoa.
So I'm sort of sprinting.
Click the left stick. I mean, Samson, don't forget, this was a game funded by Microsoft for the Xbox. The concept of it not having good pad controls is a little weird. They're not bad. You do get used to them. They aren't. They're not like Terrarias, which are just horrendous.
So if I dump this canister on, it'll just pop up in that empty slot, will it?
Yep. No. X. Left trigger for the mouse.
Oh, grab.
X. Left trigger.
X.
Left trigger. I said
X first, or left
no.
first?
X gets your gun in and out. X
I don't
for
want that.
X for excavator or extracting or excavate. Think of X as excavating and B as backpack.
Yeah.
So left trigger.
So I want the backpack.
No, you want the left trigger, and you want to click on the hologram.
Right.
It is possible to drag it there by hand. Just don't bother when the hologram makes it so much easier.
Oh, no, the mouse is even worse.
The mouse is all right, but
Okay.
it's a tiny little cursor. So left trigger.
Not required.
So required. Then click the right trigger.
Oh, damn it. I want to put it in there. There we go.
And again. Oh god, it's 1 ammonium per soil. Cool. If you grab your empty canister back off the pad, and I'm going to burn up that. Actually, I'll take that because I don't have one now. There we go.
So there's still some soil to be put into it, I presume.
Yeah, but you can't do it while it's working. But it's going to
What's
make.
a bag of bananas or something whizzing around inside it?
That's what it's making. All of the resources in this game, they're made up of little separate segments. They grow as you do them, which is really nice. But
Okay.
so you can just do left click, left trigger, click the right trigger, hit X to grab that canister off. So press X, pop in your backpack. I can't think of a mnemonic, and just put the rest of your dirt in there. You should have more. Even more.
I'm not going to grab the other one. Ah, wrong button. I want to grab it.
Yeah, left trigger is
Oh, yeah,
like.
you got the purple. Go with the purple. 1, 2. I've got one left. Which is
I
right on the top
can
of my
see it.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you beauty! And we will summon up some clay. Unfortunately, we need a lot more ammonium. I did bring some back, but I think we used it all up.
See, why didn't he put some in every single canister there? You had enough to put in something into 8 canisters. I only filled 6 and left my thing partially filled at the top there.
I'm not sure I understand,
Maths.
sir.
So there are 8 canisters in the centrifuge. It filled 6 of them with
Because
dirt.
this is an expensive material. So the worst ones only get you 1 per full run. The best ones give you 8.
Oh.
So it doesn't fill it up.
So that canister stays up top with a bit on it? Or does it take
As soon as I've emptied this out, notice me having to drag stuff through the world with the cursors.
Oh, I see, yeah, because the outputs are full of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, so 8 these are full and you have to put them somewhere else.
Yes.
Anywhere else.
Now you can grab off the.
Okay, so it's not empty. It wasn't. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
So it was empty. It wasn't empty. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it goes to sleep a bit, and you have to kind of just poke it, and it wakes up and checks it. Right.
So I've got 3. You grabbed one, didn't you? Yeah.
I have got one. Yeah.
So you rinse and repeat.
Probably yeah.
do
'Cause
that, I
we need
Where's the cursor?
landing pad, 1 more ceramic, 1 aluminium.
Does running have any sort of bad kind of? Oh, hello, I'm
Yeah,
sliding.
it uses oxygen
Whee!
quicker, and you can slide into your death.
I can't stop sliding. Oh, there we go. There we are.
I have 2 bishops and a pawn. All blue.
We're not playing chess. Nobody will ever play chess in this game, except to prove me wrong. Right, where did I say we were going? So we're going to Visania.
Down in Tasmania.
No, that's somewhere else. Visania. Does that have wind high? Perfect.
Daft question. Is it
Yeah.
worth going deeper to get better material or not?
Yeah, not. That's a difficult question. Yes, in general. No, specifically now on this planet at this point.
It's quite deep. You have to go.
So in this case, we just want dirt because we just need the basic materials in order to get us out and about. Let me just make another empty platform. Oh, no, we got one there. Hang on. So what is quite cool, you can pick up entire like trays of material, like I just did there. So you don't have to deal with individual ones. You can pick up an entire tray of 8. Which is it's a really, really nice feature, and they've done
Cool, yeah.
they have done a spectacular job on the concept of one slot, 2 double slot, quadruple slot. So everything either is a single slot item, a 2 slot item, or a 4 slot item, and it just means you can do some wonderfully clever modular stuff.
And the 8 is exactly size of the backpack. standard slots, which is kind of nice.
Oh, arse. I think
Wow.
I might die. Yeah. Oh no, I'm still tethered, I think. Yeah, that's okay.
I like we said help. Like, I keep, not sure what you would like me to do.
No.
Matt a rescue, Matt Damon style.
Yes, do it. Bring cake.
I'm not sure that was in the film.
Meh, you're in your authenticity. Yeah, no, it's okay. I managed to take the ground from underneath where the tethery
Ah, yeah, it
sort
was
of
all over.
tripod thing was. But it fell over, but it's still tethered, so that.
My goodness me, you did get a lot of copper, didn't you?
Yeah,
Is that the orange
I had to
stuff?
clean up an entire mountain range, but yeah, I got
there's
enough.
me. Hey,
I went looking
clean
for.
up an entire mountain range.
I went
I
looking.
just took this shit shopping.
I went looking for so long looking for that, but it's one of those. I go in the wrong direction, you go in the right direction, and we just find it immediately.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I've got the gun out, that's why.
Ah, medium. Ouch! We don't have
I
enough.
just picked a random direction and ran.
Unfortunately, we don't have any research objects, so we can't do any. We can't research solar. Unfortunately, copper's not actually in use at this point.
So how do I get this thing to fire off its thing it does?
Press Y. Well, what are you going to order up though?
I've no idea.
I guess.
You probably wanna-
I guess we want some more ammonium, which unfortunately is the single thing.
I found a fair lithium vein.
Odd, I had. Oh no, it's on me still. Is it alright if I take the tractor and search for
I mean, go for it. But I mean, at this point, we've got everything we really need off this planet. What we could really do with is the tungsten from the Solo. Also,
Okay.
opinion for those who've played it before: boost mod or wide mod for preference?
I prefer boost.
Wide gives you a bigger circle. I always do boost. Let's do wide. I don't think I've done wide. This is why I'm not sure. But this, we'll do wide. Not that I purposely did exactly what you said not to. I just realised I don't remember the last time I actually bothered to build the wide mod. So, okay, Max, I've nearly got everything needed for your spaceship.
Cool. I've still got 2 slots in my backpack to carry things. Anything I can take this of use? Or canisters?
Resin.
Resin.
That's the yellow
Yep.
yellow macaroni stuff,
Not zinc.
not zinc.
Okay, we've got loads of macaroni over here. Do I just help myself?
Help yourself.
Okay.
What I'll do is I will actually. Have I got any dirt? Do you have any more dirt?
No. Just,
Okay.
just literally emptied it all. There's some in the machine though, so
Yeah.
you may be able to use that.
That's all right. Let me just work out what this needs. So let's make sure we take enough soil centrifuges, 1 aluminium. Make sure we take an aluminium with us then.
Okay, I've got something in the top left of my back, which looks like it's running low. That is small can. No, that's
Oxygen filters.
yeah, oxygen. No, tether bundle. Oxygen transfer.
Tether bundle.
I've only got 2 left on that, so that'll presumably wear out. Should I take that, or should I use something else?
I would probably just the one that you've got just 2 of. I would just chuck
Okay.
because it's taking up a whole. It's a whole
Isn't it?
slot. Yeah.
Okay. Right click. Get out. There we go. X.
And compound.
Not X. Just how do I drop it?
Right click.
There we go. Got it.
it right
So I've got 2 slots free. I think I've got the top slot and the.
No. You've also got 3 slots on your gun. 2 slots on your gun. 3 slots. 3 slots on your gun.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would grab, if I were you, could you grab a couple of resin and a couple of compound? So that's.
Yep. More resin.
Oops.
Oh, oopsie.
Now, if you want to grab that one that I dropped, like a twit.
Yeah. let me just do that.
And I will also grab a battery, just so we actually have a chance of.
Is that me doing that? It is, isn't it?
It
Oh
is.
god.
Yeah. All right.
Trying to-
There you go. Now you grab it. And I'll put that back.
Okay.
That. Right. So.
Hold on. I've got 3 resin, 3 canisters, a solid fuel thruster, a compound. Sorry, that's a yeah. Yeah.
Actually, can you just press X for me, please?
Me.
Yep. Your gun has 3 slots remaining on it.
Okay,
So-
I don't know how to put things onto it.
It's
Same
automatic.
same
It's
method?
automatic. Yeah.
So just go give me a thing.
Can you grab that aluminium? If you grab that aluminium,
Hold on, I'm being a spaz here. Have I unplugged it?
yes,
Is
you
that
have. You have unplugged it.
Oops.
Where'd the aluminium go? There was one, and I can't see it. Now, can you grab that aluminium there? That's so. Put your
put the gun away.
Yeah, put your gun away.
Right.
There, stick that in your
And then-
backpack. X,
Okay. Yep.
and then grab one resin and one compound, I think, and then we're good to go.
Okay.
Or at least we're good to
So-
try and go.
How do I get it onto my guns? It's just auto.
It's automatic.
Oh,
Yeah,
it does
it's-
auto. That's
yeah.
fine. Okay, so
Usually,
one resin and one compound.
yeah.
Whoa, don't do that. Let's get used to this. Yeah, resin. Okay, so I've got one empty slot on the gun.
Is there actually one episode? There's one slot on the back that's for partial material. I can't see your gun right
I've got
now.
two on the side. How do I do it? X?
No, yeah, you got one left. One left. Just grab a compound.
Oh,
It's actually for multiple partials.
I'd rather have an empty canister because then we can get more stuff on the next planet. Was that stupid?
You can make it one easily from a.
Oh, okay, I'm just being stupid. Like this. And yeah, great, cool. That's me full, I think. Can you see my gun?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that tether bundle and grab that. Sorry, Shaka, I didn't hear what you said. It's for multiple somethings, but I don't know what.
Yeah, the slot you were talking about, you can't attach anything else in there, and you don't lose progress on partials if you change material.
Yeah. So you can have like 10% of a zinc built up on the back of your gun. If you switch to organic, you can then make a whole organic and then get a bit more zinc and so on and so forth. Right, now, I'm really hoping they have fixed this. There were issues in the last patch where sometimes you would go up into space and your UI would disappear. So, best of
I have
luck.
problems with that.
I'm hoping it's done. So I'm gonna.
Wait a little, I can trade you some lithium if you want batteries on your journey.
Let's set up a planet first. So Max, let's just practice here. So could please pick up the packed spaceship. Wait, Shackle's on his way. Yeah, pick up the packed spaceship, please.
Okay.
That's. Just put that back. Okay, just that's it. Good. That's good. No, not good. Right, I'll deal with that. Now turn around and look at the spaceship. Hold the left trigger to grab your cursor. Pick up the spaceship with the right trigger.
The whole spot, the big spaceship, not
the
the
box.
Fine.
Pick up the box, please.
Right. Okay. Left click, right click, isn't it?
Left click, right click,
Left click, right click.
and pop it on the space station, on the thingy. I've just realised I must take with me a beacon. What are beacons made from?
No idea.
I can't tell what it is. It's not ammonium. Oh, quartz. Oh, fuck. I burned all our quartz. That must be the only thing in the game, by the way, that you actually can use the base material and the upcraft. Let me just grab the quartz. So the waypoint will show you where to land. Otherwise, I'm left with... Okay, can you see a big alien monolith? Alright, to the south of that's a big hole. Okay, to the left of the hole is a... Won't go well.
Well, delay on that trade. I don't have fuel to return.
You do? Unless you went somewhere else in the meantime. It's good
I
for...
had one failed landing that used up one.
Okay.
How important is the quartz, by the way? Because I could always take
So
more quartz and drop the canister.
I've just made one. Shaka, what part of it's good for one takeoff and one landing wasn't clear? Right.
You've dropped the beacon
The
here, by
one
the way.
where it bugs when I try to land.
The beacon's here.
Oh, I meant to pick that. What? Oh, hold on. What have I done wrong?
And it's good for 2 landings and 2 launches.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, bugger, my inventory is very full. Try to work out what not to take.
I can throw an empty canister. There is the main place.
If you pop a canister down and grab that resin, just stick it on a Just take it anywhere.
Okay. I've got risen. Yeah.
Okay. And pop that in your backpack with X. Okay, now unpack your spaceship. That's quite important.
Right. That one.
Now, did we make enough solid fuel thrusters? You have one on your backpack, right?
Yes.
That's our emergency one. So we need to make one more.
Yes. Good.
Oh, no, wait, there's just 2 lying on the floor here.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Now, on the side of your spaceship is a little cargo bay. So pop that in the cargo bay on the side of your spaceship. I think your cargo bay might be able to take 2 things. So if you want to grab something else.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm just coming.
Yep, that's good. That's good. As soon as you see it, that's it. Click.
Yeah, I can't see it. That's the problem.
You don't need to. You can see it snap to something. Just put it in.
Oh, okay. So X.
Right click.
Oh.
Right trigger.
Okay.
Yeah, let me put it in the back for you. Yeah, so you can. I think you can take 2 things. I don't know what else you want to grab. Grab whatever makes you happiest. Maybe a wind turbine.
Serious?
Well, grab a glass. So the glass is here. Lots of glass. It's like blue crystally stuff. Bluish.
Ah, right, with it. Yeah.
Blue hexagon-y stuff. So grab a glass.
Okay.
Pop it in your backpack, and then craft a.
I haven't got any space in the backpack.
I thought you did. I thought you had a. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. Take my wind turbine and pop it in your spaceship.
Okay.
Ammonium is sufficiently expensive that finding natural ammonium feels good.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
It's actually working or doing something anyway.
so J-Craft, I really like this game. I really like being in this game. It has some slightly odd UI stuff. The server setup is atrocious, and the developers have been a bunch of fucks when it comes to dedicated servers. So it is not all positivity. I also have serious reservations about a lot of the tech they've used. But it looks lovely and the gameplay's great. Okay, Max, get in the spaceship.
I'm going to SRB.
Okay, that's quite important. There's one over by our main base, just in front of you. Yeah. I mean, holy God! Look at the distance of the pop-in. Like already, that wasn't drawing stuff over there. Fortress Craft draws machines to the horizon. This sort of gives up going. There's one just there. There. See the arrows?
Yep.
You do that by double trigger clicking but not selecting anything. So yeah, it's me. You should definitely head off to the Solo. That'll give us tungsten, which means we can start to use the atmospheric condensers. So I've played this enough, so I want to play with the toys, but there's a kind of a minimum path to be able to get to the cool toys. And unpack your
Yep, trying to.
I know. I'm just
with the camera.
just to make sure. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. You do get used to the camera stuff. It's not brilliant, but it's not brilliant with the mouse either. Okay. Now this could all go wrong, so I want you to set your expectations very low.
Okay.
So first of all, what planet are we going to?
Zuxies.
No.
Tasmania. Down Tasmania.
Visania. So we're looking for a planet that's pink with like swirly clouds. Okay.
Can we see it in the sky?
Maybe sometimes.
Right.
But my point is, you're going to have to fly there. So get in your spaceship.
Right. That's a challenge in itself.
Hold
Are
the
you just quoting an Amanda Palmer song?
No. Unless you mean the Orb song, Little Fluffy Cows. Still no. Okay. So you can see it says LB launch and RB launch, yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to go...
My cargo bay is still
It will
wide
shut.
open.
We're going to go for a synchronized launch. So on 3, 2, 1, we will go. So you ready? 3...
I'll press both of them at the same time, or one, or
Either of them. So 3,
Okay.
2, 1, launch. Hey! SpaceX, eat your heart out.
Yours go faster than mine.
Okay, now we need to move into a higher.
Oh, hello. Whoa.
Oh,
Not good.
that's really cool. I've never seen that before. Okay, now when it
Oh,
says
it's supposed to be doctorals. No,
so when it says launch, you've got two options. So I'm going to take you through them. Don't just willy-nilly
launch
do them.
again?
So what that means is go into a higher orbit, or
Right.
you can land on the spaceship at the planet again. So we're not going to land. We're going to go up. So hit LB launch, which will in fact take you to a map screen.
Right.
Clicking the right
Okay.
stick will do it. Now, can you see the spin the camera around so you can see the sun?
Yep, I got that.
The other side of the sun is a pink planet.
Yep.
It says
My
Visania.
mouse cursor for this one.
It says Visania.
Yep.
When it says Visania, click on it.
Okay. I just use my mouse for that one.
That's
Those
fine. And then
reasons.
now your spaceship should be orbiting Visania. It will be. This is where I am. I am going to land and set up a tiny, tiny, tiny base, and then you will join me. I have to do a number of things first before you can join me, or you will have to land somewhere else.
Random.
Not
Random spot.
quite random, but potentially several kilometers away, which is not
Okay.
not going to be good.
I can't tell where I am. Let's need to. Oh, rotate the camera. Oh, fine.
Yes.
There might be just room for one space if you use one.
I brought a landing bay with me,
Isn't he smug?
but it's Shauka's idea.
Yeah. But you don't have a lot of UI to start with, to be fair, when you're saying about you're losing the user
Right.
UI. So.
Yes, but the bit of UI you lost, Max, was the one that says, "Holy shit, there's a base here already. What the fuck?"
Oh, right.
No, there shouldn't be. Right, okay, so one rule the game is very good at, and you need to take this one to heart. If a plant has a red graphic on it, it is dangerous and will kill you. Are we clear on
Okay.
this?
Red's bad.
Red's
Okay.
bad. So plants with red on them, don't go near them. They will kill you. You will lose all your stuff.
Okay.
Any questions?
Why is there well, it's like a moon sticking out of the planet.
It's the moon.
There's several of them. Big sort of spherical blobs sticking out of the planet.
Those are the landing site.
Those are clouds.
They don't look like clouds because there are clouds as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, they're biomes. They're like biomes or something. Wow. Okay.
Okay, now, I am hoping... Are you in orbit around Visania?
I believe I am, yes.
Right, you should look for a beacon. It should look like a Wi-Fi
Store.
logo in red.
Oh right, okay. I don't
What?
see.
When you see it, you might have to orbit the planet first. When you see it, hold down the left trigger, click on the right trigger, there should be a circle. Make sure you click on the circle that is very close. Don't pick on any other random circle, or it's all going to go really, really badly. Oh shit, I've just had a terrible thought. Wrong.
Take your time.
Yeah. Don't screw this up, or you will be sitting there for another orbit, or you will have landed on another part of the planet and I will not be able to help.
Right, I think I can see it.
Does it look like a red Wi-Fi symbol?
It's like a circle with a. It's like a Google Maps sort of pin.
Is there near to it a glowing? I think how I would describe it.
There's a landing pad icon.
Well,
Spaceship icon.
that yeah, you could. Is it like a big circle there though?
Yes.
Yes. Then
On the planet. Yeah.
then double click on it, like double trigger click, and we'll cross fingers.
Right. Something's happening.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you'll be landing.
Incoming.
The question is, are you about to land? Yes. Result. Your wind turbine is spinning, by the way, even though it was inside the thing.
I can't see it. For me, the thing is closed.
Well, I've nicked it. So now we have our wind-powered base.
It hasn't given me a GUI to tell me what buttons to press.
Why?
Oh, now the button. Now things open. Right. Sorry.
Why?
Why? I don't know why.
Right.
Right, there we go.
Can you put your... Isn't there a medium platform? Do I have to do medium platform A, don't I? And then from that a medium printer?
Medium printer has to be on platform. Yes.
Yeah, but it has to be on a platform A, which is the only thing you can make from a...
Where any medium slots, but
Yeah, but I mean, that's the only one you can make from a small printer.
yeah.
So now we had to basically bootstrap our base. So,
Right.
so now we need a...
Power print. The printer presumably is like print whatever you like, but
Yeah.
you've got to have the resource to do
So
it.
you have some compound, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Can you please put your
I've
two...
got three.
Please put two
How
of
do I
them.
take them?
Put them... Same thing. There are holograms. Just double trigger click on the holograms.
Okay. I was going to say, how do I get them off my
No,
gun? But,
get your gun off. Put your gun away.
Right.
Left trigger and then
Just click them.
and just click the holograms. Yeah.
Click that. Obviously, let's go. Put it in there. Put it in there.
DJ's the monster.
I'm not a monster. Okay.
That's what the monster was saying.
Can you see the arrow I'm pointing? Can you see the arrow? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Right. See the plant with red things on it, just the other side of the arrow.
No. It's purple.
It's got red on it. Yeah.
Oh, the big thing in the background. Well, the little spotty thing.
That.
Right. Yes, I saw that. Yeah.
Are we clear?
I think so.
This
Big red thing. Yeah.
This planet is a bit more hostile than the previous
Right.
one.
Okay. Why do you have a tower in your head? Out of interest. Just
A what?
because.
A what? Sorry.
Why do you have your tower on your head? Customization.
Do you have no idea how hard it was to unlock that? Do not diss the tire on my head. You don't have a tire on
Right.
your head.
No, but I don't look like a Lego man either.
I
look good.
I do look like a Lego man. I didn't think of that. Now it's even more cool. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to basically take the minimum viable path towards a soil centrifuge. Do we have 2 more compound or not?
I've got 1.
Right. Stick it on the machine, and we may have to do a little bit of exploring without getting killed by a plant for compound. Now there's some right here. And that's not. Oh. Sorry. Oh god, there's loads of it. So the soil centrifuge machine means that we never need to bother going and searching for compound or resin. To start up a base you're dying of oxygen. Come back. I can hear you dying. I can hear you. Run back to the spaceship. To the spaceship, not anywhere else. Bye, Dora. Okay, I would suggest you make a tether bundle with your oxygen.
I have one.
Put some down.
Already on board. Towards that direction.
Doesn't matter. Well, here is good because then it should attach to the spaceships.
Okay.
You can almost literally not put too many tethers down. Down on the D-pad for the quick tether drop.
Oh yes. I can't. What do you need this camera? This camera's bloody shocking.
Yeah, but you're doing if you're trying to stick the cursor to the edge of the screen, turn the camera. Stop. Let go of the left trigger. Spin the camera. Grab the left trigger again.
Alright.
That tether didn't. There you go. And you did bring some resin, right?
Yes, I've
think
got
you-
loads of resin.
Cool. Well, we have to wait for the.
Got 5, 4, 5, 4, 5.
Well, I'll make that one. So we're running entirely off wind power.
Okay. Of course, this planet's very gassy.
Because we only have access to wind.
Okay.
We copper was at a bit of a premium in this thing. You fully expect the ship to Wizard of Oz. Samson said, "I fully expect the ship to Wizard of Oz."
Oof.
I don't get it. I feel stupid. So we'll make a platform, and at that point we should be able to summon up all of the... Actually, there's tons of resin just there, so we can actually just go get some.
Bytes gained 47. What's that?
That's research.
Ah, right.
Information.
Yeah, your backpack's still probably quite full, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. So if you just head southeast, which is that way, and you should just see some resin. And just bring back some resin. We'll have
Is it like in the raw form, sorry?
macaroni.
Right. Hold on. I'm a bit stupid here. I need to press the down arrow.
You do. If you're running, it's about every 8 footsteps. So I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 8 down.
Oh, we've got a Exo
Yeah.
something. Exo Dynamics Research Aid Field Research Unit. Refill internal power supply to unlock.
Yeah, we won't be doing that for the moment, but that's good because that gives us good research.
Okay, what's going on here?
You left
Put
too
one
big a
down
gap.
next to 2 foot.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Can I pick the other one up? Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you can do, or just take one in the middle. So I need 3 resin, I think.
I'm out of things. Tethers. Put down, please. I can make some more, can I?
Make
Or is
some
that
more.
a bad thing to do?
No. Honestly, on a new planet, because on the planet you were on, we'd kind of explored a whole bunch of places. So there were tethers everywhere. Here there are tethers nowhere.
Tether bundle. That's what you want. Use resin to make it.
Compound.
Compound. Sorry.
I can memorise what a lot of things are made from, but I will struggle every time I think of whether or not a compound is the yellow one or compound is the grey one.
Yeah. Well, I can gather small compound. There's plenty here.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
Be
help that
hydrocarbons, I
pretty
think
much
so.
everybody calls it macaroni and bubble.
macaroni and bubbles is good, yes.
It's ambiguity.
Black,
So I don't worry too much, Max. I'm about to start a dirt machine, and then we can from that all we need is dirt. So you need compound, canisters, dirt.
What's the binging? That's only other canisters full.
No, it means you're full. Yeah, if you look, you're just dropping it all over the floor.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe someone clicked it, right?
Yeah, I mean, it won't go anywhere. So it used to be stuff got blown around by the wind and all sorts of other stuff that, quite frankly, was technically very cool and not very fun.
Right.
How is something technically cool?
Because no, it's like interesting technology was used to make that happen, but that doesn't necessarily make it a good game.
I thought it was cool by a technicality.
No,
That's it.
I'm just
Run
waiting.
out of macaroni for your
No, I've run out of wind.
bake. Ah.
So what I'm waiting for at the moment is more
But
wind.
the things are wiggling. What the thing? What?
What? Oh no, that's not
Sorry.
wind. No, it
I hear wind. I can see the plants moving, but that's not wind.
Oh, I can't hear any wind. No, wind. You can see wind. It looks like little
Yeah, I can. It's doing
ribbons.
it on mine.
But, but the wind's going now. So wind looks like little ribbons going through the air.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, but I can also hear it, and the plants are like wiggly wobbling.
Oh, the plants are always wibbly wobbly. They don't need wind to be wibbly. Yeah, I know. Oh,
yeah.
Samson meant like the house landing on the Wicked Witch of the West at the beginning of the film. Right, I do have a battery on me. I brought one, so now we have a little bit of leeway, and more importantly, we now have a dirt machine. And I also brought with me, because I'm great, a storage. Ta-da!
So
Now we need to summon up a ton of, well, everything really, but a ton of
oops.
resin. Oh, we're not quite full.
I
we've got
found
some
an
resin, I've got
okay
some-
iron vein.
Cool. Oh, really? Iron? Yes, iron.
Not irons or hematite.
Yeah, because Esmir is on tungsten duty and Max and I on lithium duty.
I'm dumping all my resin over there, by the way, because reasons.
Well, no, I'm about to summon up like tons of resin, so don't worry about it. Mostly wait for this to finish doing its spin.
Right.
I mean, really, I would. Yeah, I mean, I get your spare thruster off your backpack because if you die, you'll regret that.
Right, where should I put it? In storage?
In the spaceship. Maybe you
That's what I thought.
got two slots in the spaceship. Remember.
Okay.
And then I would suggest you explore your first
Crap.
your first bit of exciting exploration and fuck off somewhere else and bring me back lithium. Lithium looks like crispy noodles.
Right.
It
I've got.
literally looks like crispy
I've
noodles.
got.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. I've still got some things I don't want to be carrying around.
Yes,
the
you do.
room.
Okay, so what's the thing on your top left shoulder thing? The aluminium
Top
or
left?
zinc?
That
Chuck
is
up,
aluminium.
yeah, chuck up the floor. I'll grab that. So, do you have with you lots of compound?
Yes. One,
Good.
two. I think 2, 3.
Okay, compound
I want
is
to make some more.
compound is tethers. You see. So if you give us a
Oh,
sec.
okay.
Um,
I wanted to make some more containers. I've only got one container now. Just gobbled it.
yeah, but that's
you
from
grab one of
that's from compound anyway.
Oh, okay. So I can just make some.
You can't because we have to clear it. Yeah, so we need more dirt to make more compound.
That's what I'm saying. I've got compound bubbles.
Yeah,
on me,
but you don't have. But you don't have dirt. I mean, we can't make any more compound.
I'm confused.
Right, you're going to go spelunking. You are going to come back, hopefully, with a full tank of lithium, but you will spend compound to make that. So
Because I've got to spend the tether bundles.
So you've got enough compound for three more tether bundles, and you've got one on you. So that's probably fine.
Okay.
So
What about canisters?
you'll fill up with dirt quite quickly. You must always have at least one canister on you. That is really important.
Yeah. I've got 2. I was thinking I make
Two's fine.
another
Two's
one.
fine. No, because you're off to get lithium. Remember, so you'll need the space.
That's what I mean. I want more.
But you need the space to get lithium.
Oh, sorry. Lithium doesn't go in the canister.
No, lithium's just a metal. A metal. Yeah.
Right. And what does it look like? It's
Noodles.
green something. Like
Noodles. So I suggest you. Again, with your tethers, look around. Ideally, look for a cave entrance. Try not to make your own cave. It's try and find one.
There's something throwing things at me.
If you dig them up, they stop. Right. Where is it?
Top of the mountain. You hear anything?
I can hear it. Physics.
Yeah. Die.
No, but I. That's a research
Is that something you
object.
want?
Yes. We'll come to that, but I think you killed the object. Where we don't currently have any tethers here, by the way. If you forget, you will die. You will drop everything. You will have to get back to your corpse.
Right. That looks like that's not a cave entrance. That's not a cave entrance. There's a building over there. Can we go over there?
That's just a wrecked building. We might be able to salvage some stuff from it.
Okay.
I will start to collect up the research objects, as we will find plenty. If you see, there are different levels of research objects, some of which are more important than others.
Stop there.
Overall, well, Jcraft, you'll say that I do recommend this game. I have put a lot of hours into it. It is a nice world to be in. That's probably the best way I can phrase it. So, oh yes, battery, awesome. So
That's a salvage debris. Why?
No, just don't even worry about it. Don't even trip, bro.
Okay.
Don't even trip.
Okay.
Keep looking for a cave. You'll find one, but you might find one accidentally. Bear that in mind.
Right.
As in, oh shit, I'm falling. I found a cave.
Yeah. I'll have to put a tether down a bit sharpish to
Yes.
finish it.
Yes. Is there a shortcut key on the keyboard to pop down a quick tether? T or something.
T.
T.
I found a cave. Nice to do it without falling into the world.
Even better.
Without tethers into this world. Tether bundle. Let's do that.
I will start to research the stuff we find. More bits. As you can hear in the background, I've got aircon on. I'm cold. It's nice. It's very, very warm. We had the most insane thunderstorm earlier. And now it wasn't enough to cool it down. Is this an actual cave?
I don't know. I'll get to explore it.
No, don't. Go and have a look at the cave. Oh.
Nah. Never mind. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh.
True. There is a good way to dig down using 2 players to make your own cave, but eventually you'll just run into an actual cave network.
Right. So basically just explore.
Just explore, yeah. I mean, it's a mountain as well. Might look up the mountain. But we do need lithium. Lithium gives us batteries. Batteries are our sort of our primary export from this planet. Let's phrase it that way. Batteries also mean that I can run the very fiddly amount of wind power we've got for a lot longer.
Oh, so you can sort of you can store some of that.
I can store. Yeah, I'm store it when I'm not using it, and then.
Oh, this looks more promising as a cave. Going to make a hole. I'm assuming the excavation is always a way to get into and out of caves nicely without dying or whatever.
Well, there is the third build mode, you see. Now, the third build mode is a little hard to describe and not as good as it should be. So the third build mode, what it does is it copies the angle of the triangle you're currently facing over. So as you start to build, it will build a slope of exactly that angle.
Right.
Samson, I bought my aircon unit quite a lot of years ago. It was expensive, and I don't use it very often. I mean, I've had it, bloody hell, 15 years or something. It was several £100, and I don't use it very often, but when I do use it, it is absolutely worth it. I mean, I've taken it apart, and I've, maintained it and looked after it.
I found macaroni in my cave.
Put the feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Macaroni being an old adjective meaning good or excellent. You learned, hence macaroni. It means good or excellent.
Hey, macaroni.
That's a different thing altogether, and you should be shot.
Like Wigfield. It's good.
Oh my god.
Wigfield?
Somebody else who knows about it.
That was the Macarena.
Saturday night. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a spoof.
I'm getting confused with Saturday night, aren't I? Yeah. No.
Yeah. A spoof of what, sorry? This isn't a cave, it's going up.
Of the Macarena song.
There was Fuck Macarena, which was awesome, but probably not what you're thinking of. This isn't a cave. I don't know what I would call this.
What?
It's not going down.
Ground?
Yep, well, okay, true.
So it doesn't go where we want to go, basically.
No, let's make our own one with blackjack and hookers. You
Okay.
can.
Shall I recover the tethers or just make some more?
If you want to, you can. I wouldn't ever bother. You'd be
Because-
surprised how often just having a tether line somewhere saves your life.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll teach.
Too quickly to make some more.
I'll teach you how to make
Okay.
holes. Making holes is a two-man job, you say, but there is a good trick to making holes.
Why did it show me you've just used some no, it's not used, is it? Oh, what was that? What have I got there? I've got carbon. Okay, managed to get some carbon somehow.
Carbon's good if you've got a generator, which we don't.
Okay. Right, okay. I've no idea where you've got to.
Follow the tether line back. I'm back
Okay,
at the
so
base.
Okay, fine.
What do I need? Smelter needs 1 resin.
That's all I remember of the song.
My name is Ariana. I'm a Melbourne macaroni. Some people sound better than Butterfly Bologna.
Bologna.
No, that's B-A-L-O-N-E-Y.
Right, it's pronounced baloney over here.
It's America.
That sounds like a load of baloney to me.
Aha!
Exactly.
Make some words up. Most countries do.
Yeah, but we're allowed to.
Yes.
So you're back at base. What do you do when you come back to the base?
Shove stuff into the thingy.
Shove dirt into, not just stuff, just dirt.
So how many languages do English people know?
I know of all of them.
Yeah, but how many do you speak?
Loads. Java, C, Basic, COBOL, Fortran, Ada, Push.
Slang.
Yeah, but
Don't forget slang and cockney rhyming.
I mean, how
Is it alright if I research the packager?
the packager? If you want to. I don't think I've ever used it. We've only got 1,800 bytes. It's not very much. Doing a very bad job on research. You can do. I've only used it.
Once I get over there, I'll get the research up.
Over to where?
To Solo.
Yeah. Did I replace System Shock 2? No, I didn't actually.
but what is a word and isn't a word? It's kind of different if you are monolingual.
Okay.
Whereas people here are all trilingual.
Shalka, I believe in the UK people speak an average of about 1.3 languages.
because of Welsh and such.
Well, I mean, if you think about the countries we're surrounded by,
No,
Is that offensive?
no one speaks Welsh. What the fuck? Like,
the Welsh speak Welsh.
no.
They have dedicated channels, TV channel called
They ha-
SLC that has Welsh broadcasting 24 hours.
They are desperate. They are desperate to keep the Welsh language relevant, and
Alive.
it's not. So every single sign in Wales is printed in 2 languages. Everything.
Yeah.
But my mate's mum doesn't speak English. She only speaks Welsh. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, it's mostly because we get taught French at school. That's the actual reason. Definitely not because
Of course.
Well, it's we're connected by our time. Hold on, I just need to build a couple more bits and bobs, and then we'll start some research going.
Not to mention the rich history of England and France moving borders so many times, one conquering the other and back and forth.
Oh, my mum hates the French. I don't think she's ever got over, I don't know, the War of the Roses or something. Like, English people don't, not everyone, but as a sort of a generic stereotype, the English hate the French. I don't know. All the French people I've met were very, very nice. And I like their outfits.
Lots of their words in their language,
Yes.
and lots of anglicised French words as well.
I mean, again, almost no one speaks Cornish. That's an incredibly rare language. I mean, Schalke, it depends what you mean by how many languages do I speak. I don't speak any foreign language as good as you speak English. I can say some stuff in Dutch, I can say some stuff in German, I can say stuff in Spanish, I can say stuff in French. I can probably order food, and I can probably ask you where the swimming pool is in about 10 languages, because apparently we get taught this a lot, I don't know why. But I can't have a I couldn't talk you into bed in any other language other than English. I'd be like, hello, my name is Adam, and I have a big nose and brown hair and green eyes. That would be my level of French. And I'd struggle to even do that much in Dutch.
Fair warning, I'm launching.
That's fine. Just wait for the wind to start blowing. Oh yeah. While we're waiting, while we're waiting, Max, let's start our hole. We'll do it here. What I'll do is I'll choose a nice angle. There we go. So that's going to be our angle. Can you please excavate?
Does the UI change?
Just don't do that bit. You've got a twofold job. One, make sure my camera doesn't clip into the landscape directly above my head. Two, make sure we don't suffocate.
Camera?
If you start to follow me, you'll see exactly what I mean.
Okay.
You need to dig above us.
Power.
Yeah.
No power, it says.
No power, because you didn't tether.
Oh, I was going to. The tether's power as well as oxygen.
Yeah, because my boost mod, my wide mod requires power. Yeah, it's just, let me just finish this off, so I've got dirt now. Because if I just
I can only dig directly downwards or follow the...
No, you have the third option, but don't worry about that. You worry about the ceiling, I'll worry about the floor.
I don't have to switch mode. I'm pressing the right toggle and it doesn't seem to do...
The right bumper. Yeah, you're not pressing...
Oh, right bumper. Ah, that's why.
Yeah.
Right.
But but don't worry about that for the minute, because you don't have any dirt. So dig me some hole, dig me a little bit of cave surface, ceiling. That's the word. Dig a little bit of ceiling out. Cool.
Like that.
Fill up your canisters. Come back. We'll put some quartz down. We'll get some ceramic. We'll set the base up a little better before we go exploring too much. So the base actually has a slightly good chance of achieving something while we're gone. Because right now we are very much struggling to achieve anything. And all we need though is dirt. We don't need any particular resource.
Does anyone need lithium?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but
Have something to trade for it.
That's not how it works. We are also on the most lithium abundant planet, so...
Do you want lithium now delivered there?
No. Max and I are going to go exploring for lithium, so we're all good.
I have one cargo full of lithium if you want. Should I go it for silver?
So we need a lot of iron and no lithium. So iron gives us access to all sorts of interesting base bits, and it also gives us access to steel. Steel is what we need for the atmospheric condenser. Okay, so we want to get quartz for
So no trade for now.
I mean, if you're not using it, just chuck it down on a platform at Silver.
I've got another canister full of dirt here as well.
Oh, good. See, I don't mind waiting. Instead of waiting, I should just go and fill up my canister with dirt again.
Launching.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, my frame rate.
That's why I warned you.
Yeah, so it's generating the graphics for your stuff, but it's doing it on the main thread. So today, I wrote a system for a voxel engine that will generate thousands of segments a second, all of it off on like 20 worker threads. It's glorious. And it means you never get a situation where someone does something and that hurts your frame rate, because that would be stupid. Okay, so now I want clay. So in a sec, Max, what I want to teach you about these rather awesome trays. So what we'll do is you're going to put a whole bunch of stuff onto smelt while we're away, because we're going to go exploring, and the base will run itself.
Okay.
But as soon as this is done, as soon as we've got enough wind, no, keep that empty. That's what we're about to. Everything should land on there. I hope.
Alright. I was trying to make another small canister, but I think I need some macaroni for it.
No, you need a compound. Anyway, grab the base. So if you hover over the base, you can press Y to make it collapse like that. But if you pick it up, like pick up the whole tray.
I'll use my mouse for this. Okay, yeah.
And then pop it on the smelter. So the smelter is the far right-hand machine. Right is the other direction in all planets.
Yeah. I need to get my camera rotated because the camera isn't rotating. There we go.
Pop
This
it.
big one over here.
Yeah, pop it on the spare double slot. So what you're carrying is a double slot sheet.
that
Yeah,
thing
pop it there. There you go. How awesome is that?
That is pretty awesome sauce, yeah.
So let's just go and make our tether a little longer. Not much, because we can't. Oh my god, the frame rate.
Whoa.
It's kind of funny that transiting between planets is fast, but waiting in orbit takes long.
Yes. This is hard, so we might struggle a bit. So we're not gonna go the whole way. We're just looking for a cave. But yeah, just keep. Actually, to be honest, with the wide mod, you can just dig out. Yeah, just do that. Because I've got the wide mod, which is actually making a much taller planet. I'm out of power and oxygen. Thank you so much.
What's that mean?
This is rock. It's harder, and we don't have the right.
So basically, it doesn't slow you up and quickly.
Yeah. Oh, there's some clay here.
Do you want that?
Yes. I literally just ordered some clay up. Clay's quite expensive. My dirt's full. So I'm going to go and...
I'm hoping this cursor actually tells me how full I am.
The cursor?
I can't see.
Oh yeah, as it,
circle.
yeah, as it fills up, it shows you how it is by how full it is.
Yeah. A bit more clay. Oh, a bit more clay.
Wait a minute, where's my canister gone? Am I being streamlined here? I've got a wide mod and a wide mod and tethers, and I just put some dirt on. So where's the canister gone?
Has it not got an output?
Oh no, it's alright. I was being streamlined. It's just literally, it was just pointing straight at the camera. Streamblind is where everyone apart from you can see it, by the way.
Oh right.
I've had it before, like people are they're typing, it's in the top left, and of course by the time their message comes through, I've already found it, or I'm like, I've been staring at it for a minute because of the inherent.
That's why I like Mixer so much.
Liked. Past tense.
I was just talking about it. I'm still looking at it.
Yeah. No, it disappears next month. It'll get rolled into Facebook gaming.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, what? Like, are they rolling the tech in?
They
as
better
well?
have the same zero latency.
I hope so, certainly.
Latency?
It's like latency for foreigners.
Ah, right.
Apparently, they say baloney. So each
so
quartz gives us 1 wind turbine.
Of course, yeah. How do you make another table?
Glass.
Tables are made from the medium printer, so we need resin. So if you just stick your dirt on to cook, I assume you've got some.
Yeah.
And we'll order up 8 resin. And I've nearly got enough for another... They're not called tables, they're medium storage, but I think of them as little serving trays.
Yes, they are.
Of course your Mac is overheating. It's too small and it's overpowered. Well, not overpowered. Macs are rubbish.
Do you need the output for it, or does it just output onto those 2 slots rather than those
It
slots?
will, but if you look to the left, you can see I'm building a tray. There you go. It's now built.
Oh, sweet.
I can pop it on. So if you order us up another stack of resin,
Okay.
and very soon I will be able to build my
Resin.
my hilarious thing, which I only worked out how to do on the last stream, and I've never built one before, and I'm just so pleased it's a thing.
Well, my rocket just took off into the orbit through the planet crust.
Yes, yes. They still haven't fixed that. It's quite surprising. Put that
Whoa,
back.
whoa.
So
It's in the spinny thing, it seems to be unnecessarily spinning.
that's because
Spin.
it's out of power, so it can't stop animating. In a minute it'll go "Rrrr" when it suddenly gets a burst of power, or I can turn off the smelter. Yeah, so now it's totally up. Give it a second and go "Rrrr" as it finishes. Now is this 1 or 2?
Just pop the window, it's getting warm in here.
Holy god, the frame rate is just astoundingly bad as a server. Tool.
I'm doing landings.
I know, I can tell. Tool platform.
Yay, I traded one
Right, cool.
load of lithium to resin.
So we have resin. I like the other oxygen canister on there.
Dirt. Oxygen cannons are different. They do exist though.
Right. So there goes the soil canister. And am I allowed to grab another
Well,
one of those?
if you've got anything, I mean, what I would do is think about another thing of compound, and then we'll be good to go on our proper adventure.
I've got
Just
5 compound on me. I was going to make a small canister.
another one.
Is that a good thing to make? I need 3.
You want?
I want 3.
Oh, well, then you may have a third one. I mean, go wild. I mean, you know, you've got one on the machine right now, right?
Yep. That makes 2. And I'll let that.
That's loads of compound on top. We don't actually need anything specific now, so
Oh, what are you holding?
that's the dialogue box.
Oh.
It's like a physical machine. The game has some bizarre design choices like that.
Just to show you you're sort of busy.
No, you can actually sit there and read it. If you get close, you can actually select it. It's dead odd. Hey, check this out.
That is weird.
Oh,
Best. So it's basically it's a cheap wind turbine.
it's 4 wind turbines on a tall platform. But this has the slight advantage that it tends to get more wind because it's up higher.
Yeah.
And I say that. Oh, I turned the smelter off. There we go. I just want to make one more thing, and then I will pop my resin down because I don't need it. After you, Dora. So we've had flies in the house, it being summer, and Dora has got very, very good at attacking and murdering flies out of the air. That's her new trick. I'm guessing you don't have any dirt, by the way.
No.
That's
I
fine.
was thinking it's more.
That's
From
fine.
that cave you made.
But you know what would make our my wind turbine even better?
Better, Aurora.
Better if I did that. Oh, I did that.
What's that? You put a second one on top of
Yeah.
it? What's that?
I could put some more on top of that. If you put solar panels on those, it's rather cool because it'll get the sun before other bits because it's up high.
So what is the thing you put up there? That's not an empty...
That's a tall storage. So that is a tall storage on top of a tall platform.
So what do you... What? I'm confused. What's the tool storage do?
A tall storage is it's like the table that we were doing, but
Oh,
it's,
you just stick things onto it.
it's just tall. That's all. Yeah.
Right. Random. Right, I have lots of cancers. I'm
Sorry.
going to make...
Wait. Hold on. Let me just. If you just see there where we are whirring away, see the glass being built and the quartz being emptied.
Class being... What?
Oh, it's not
Smelted.
that power. I just want to make 2 more wind turbines so the base actually has
Okay.
enough to go. Because remember, the base is supplying us with power as well.
Oh, yes. That would be...
But this is not a
What?
it's not a bad little base. Well,
What happens if you run out of power? We all suddenly die.
no, running out of power's not too bad. But it means I've got a mod on means it runs out of go. Also means you can't craft anything. But it looks like we're going to have to just go with this. So let me put this on to start researching. It will take 22 minutes. Wow. All right then. Dan,
Should I offload anything else? I mean, I've got 4 empty canisters on board now.
I wouldn't carry any organic around.
Okay.
That's a tether. You're carrying an organic. There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, we can burn organic, but it's now this slope is just this is just the right angle, thankfully, to allow you to surf. But yeah, I'll make the floor. You make the other bit. Just try not to hit the floor. And we're looking for a cave. Oh,
Oh, I see. Now I've got 4 quarters.
yeah.
My thing. That's
Right,
cool.
here we go. Oh, that's a deep cave. Oh, what's that I see to my right? I see some noodles. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I don't have any dirt, so I can't build any. So you also use the dirt when you're building, obviously. But so if you want to build a bridge, you need dirt in your canisters.
Oh, right.
And I'm struggling because this is rock. I need to go and dig some dirt up a second.
Oh, bye-bye. Like letting these big, giant, like, stalactites just fall out the ceiling like some unwanted tooth.
Okay. Be aware, by the way, that I'm gonna dig this all the way this way because you are gonna come down here at high speed in the future, and you're going to fall in that crevasse. Why am I in front?
Yes.
Can you get out of me? Thank you. I don't know what happened
yeah.
there.
It's not right up power. I need a tether.
Yes, please.
Let me put one down there. And then I'll busily make another pack. Wide mod. Small printer. No, tether bundle. There we go. So there's an onboard battery in the backpack.
There is an
So
old
that's
battery in the
like a
background. Yeah, so it's got the little the
Yeah.
little rings. Again, that's standard. Anything with a battery has those little rings and stuff. So they've been wonderfully consistent with their UI.
Yeah.
So I'm still struggling to have enough dirt to finish off this. Heather, thank you.
So the wide mod is it's not a mod, it's a thing you put in the game. It's actually a thing you build, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a modification to your gun, not a mod as such. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way to turn my suit light off and on? And if so, what button is it?
Well, first you have
if
to
you're out
have a
tether.
sweet light.
No, not the work light. No, it's on again. My light was off, and I don't know why. Now it's on.
Did you run out of power?
Oh,
you ran out of tether range.
Yeah, gotcha. Out of power.
Range, yeah.
It's weird because the light doesn't use any power up, so.
But I think the work like does.
The work light what?
Does the work like use up power?
Not as far as I know. Okay, Max, to the there. Noodles.
Hello. You put tether down, but we're just a bit too. Oh, bollocks. Okay, there you are.
Right, do you see the noodles?
Hold on, 1 sec. I need to correct my.
You need to put your gun away.
Is that okay then?
I did it, but you need to put your gun away.
I can't see bloody camera. There you go.
Remember, click the right stick to change the camera view.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it's when you hit X, it goes, oh, zoom in.
Yeah, see the noodles?
Ah, yes, I do.
All of them.
Right. All of them.
All of them. I'm going to head back and fix out our power. Oh, and if you look just beneath me now, there are a couple of generators. I'm just going to put no, I'm not. I'm just going to put a tether down, but apparently it's too far away to tether. There we go.
Right. Generators, which we want to
Oh, I do like this white
salvage,
mod.
steal? What do we do with them?
We can use them back at base, unless they're wrecked, which they might
Oh,
be.
somebody clicks. Oh,
But come back lithium. We need lithium a lot. Lithium will really help us on this planet and on all
okay, so
planets.
lots and lots of noodles.
Lots of noodles, and they do really
All
just
the
genuinely look
noodles.
like crispy noodles, don't they? Like the sort of the ones
Yeah.
that go
Yes, they do.
hard like crisps.
Yeah, so you have to sort of boil them or something.
No, the ones that are like crisps. I don't know how best to describe them other than they're like crisps.
Yeah.
Like Golden Wonder noodles. Not like...
I need to dump. Can I dump my my bubbles off to take more crisps?
yeah, I mean, Devin, you're not very...
That's more important.
You're only a minute's walk away, and I don't stress
Oh,
too
okay,
much.
fine.
Just
Oh, okay, fine.
zinc's
I haven't got
on.
all of them yet.
But
Zinc,
not like curly chips.
Yes, Jelly crisps.
yes, but I'm thinking of a specific thing, and I can't remember what it is that I'm thinking of. Like, there's Golden Wonder noodles that are kind of the same, but it's not that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I know the crisps you're thinking of.
No, it's not crisps I'm thinking of. It's definitely something that's fried. So imagine the equivalent to the Golden Wonders crispy noodles, but fried.
Not sure. Where do you want to deposit these?
They need to be smelted. So on the smelter, please.
Okay.
Now we haven't quite got robot arms sorted. So in theory, there are robot arms that will grab stuff automatically, but they won't grab stuff off your backpack. Again,
Because you might start being a bit leery with them.
because they have done the absolute. No, they haven't even done the bare minimum we need. Oh no, we don't need to smoke lithium. I'm such a tit. Okay, so can we research bigger batteries? Actually, Max, you want to see one of the worst UIs in the world? Press the back button.
The back button. I'm sorry. Help me out.
Back.
It's the icon on the back.
Well, it's the opposite side to the pad to start.
Yeah,
So
two squares
where
overlapping and 3
select
lines.
Usually,
Yeah. So on every single pad, apart from this one in the entire world, start is on the right. They've changed it to 3 lines, and back is double square. Bear in mind, by the way, there has been a lot of feedback to Microsoft going, what are we even supposed to call these buttons? And they're like, oh, call them start and back. Or draw the icon. Like, this is a terrible way of doing stuff.
Okay.
This is-
It doesn't tell you what the hell's going on.
Awful, isn't it? Properly awful.
146 bytes per minute. Wow. Spear the power.
That's not too bad. There's an achievement at 150, but we sadly we're not currently pulling that much.
Yeah. Okay. What do you do with this lithium? Oh, hello. You've knocked it all over.
Yeah, I did. Wow, that's actually bugged. You're not supposed to be able to touch platforms when they're plugged in, and I managed to pull a platform over while it was plugged in. You can stick it on. I mean, give me a second to plug this in, which is also a very poor interface. And pop them on here, please. Or just mash all my shit. That's also fine. So I'm going to. Why am I worried about the solar? It's batteries we need, isn't it?
Yep.
Medium battery. We didn't. So is zinc on all planets, or is zinc only on specific planets?
It's only on specific planets.
Arse.
Big old bucket of arse.
Yeah, it ain't this planet. More importantly, then again, lithium.
It's just Solo and Silva.
Well,
Help me out. I'm trying to work out how to get stuff off my gun.
press X to bring your gun up,
Yeah.
and then drag stuff from there to wherever you want it.
Zinc is one of the cheapest ones to import using.
Yeah, but we don't have any tungsten or steel, so in theory, yeah, but in practice, lithium. The problem with the larger batteries is it doesn't tend to be worth worrying about them. You might as well just build a whole bunch of small batteries.
I can't get it off my back.
So
Off the gun, use my mouse.
So when you're in your backpack, when you're in your backpack, press X to bring up your gun,
Yeah, I've got that.
and then you can drag things off from the gun. Yes, you can. Using the
Well, that's real job,
the right trigger to click on it and drag it to wherever you want it.
So, right trigger. It's just closing it. Putting the gun
No,
back away.
then that you did not press the right trigger. So hold on. So you press B to open your backpack,
Yep.
X to bring
Shoot
up the gun. Then you've got your cursor, right?
Yep.
Right. Are you pressing any triggers?
No.
Good. Hover over whatever it is you want on your gun, not on your gun, and it will bring up the name of it. Yeah.
Lithium natural resource. Yeah.
Right click to grab it.
No. Put the gun away again.
Are you sure that was the right trigger you pulled?
Yep.
Well, that's definitely what you pressed. Just jiggle around with it till it unbreaks. It just broke. Unfortunately, I can't even grab it off you. But, hold on. So if you press B a second to get into your backpack. Are you in your backpack right now?
Yes. Just my
Okay,
back,
now
yeah.
press X. Interesting, that doesn't animate for me.
Yeah.
And you can't
The gun.
and you can't grab anything off with the with the right trigger.
Yeah, it closes it.
Can you, in that case, do that same thing, but instead of using the right trigger, just use the left click on the mouse button?
No. That was my first reaction. I was like, no, you can't have that. I'm like, what the hell am I doing wrong here?
Also strange.
Yeah. I'll try and throw it on the floor.
Well, no, because you won't be able to pick it up, because
Okay.
right trigger click is what brings it up. Have you tried... Well, the left trigger doesn't do anything in this menu at all. So.
Right, so I can take them off the left click on there and off there.
Oh, well,
It's just off the back of the bloody gun I can't take
No,
it.
the back of the gun is how it fills stuff up.
So it's half filled.
Oh my god!
That's what it is.
If you right click on the back of the gun, it puts the gun away. Wait, if I right click on any part of the gun that's not an object... Oh right, if you right click on the gun that's not an object, it puts the gun away. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it is on...
Even if it says it's a lithium natural iron.
Then you're not hovering over it, or it doesn't think it, or something. Yeah. I don't know. Izzard, yeah, I really was really interested about it until I discovered it wasn't multiplayer, and then I'm like, don't care.
Alright, do you want to get some more noodles?
Did you empty your gun of noodles?
Yes. And yes, you were right. I needed that thing.
I don't think you did. Not that I don't believe you.
I think they're half empty. I don't know. It's half.
A partially generated thing goes on the back of the gun, and that just shows you how close. That just shows you how close you are to building that thing.
Yeah. So just make intercover a bit small.
Yeah. Why don't you think I would like it? I mean, it looked really interesting, and then I just watched the trailer, and I went, in the course of the trailer, I went from holy shit, that looks great, to this is just Viscera cleanup detail, which is great fun for a little while, but until you realise
Very
it's
short-lived.
yeah, then you're like, oh, I don't want to do this again.
You get to the insane level of distraction. Distraction where you want to clean up and you've fallen, knocked a bucket over. You got to clean the mess they made up for the bucket, and it's like, oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, but multiplayer would solve a lot of those issues. So is it? It is. I mean, essentially, it's this or cleanup detail. You do a bunch of busy work tasks in the right order, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that I went
if
from
you're in the mood to clean and there's nothing really,
nothing dirty in your house. Oh my god, there is so much lithium here.
I've been in that situation. Of course, there's also been times where I've been in the mood to clean, but been physically unable to due to disability. So I just pop into that game and I get the satisfaction.
Would you like me? Would you like me to DM you my address next time you feel like cleaning up?
Like I said, due to disability.
Sounds like an excuse. So now you don't have to come and clean my house. I found loads of laterite too, which is good because we don't have much on this level. We didn't bring much with us.
Right, I'm coming back with a metric fuck ton of lithium. I don't know what its SI unit is.
Lithium, Li.
No, metric fuck ton.
Oh right, I see. Sorry. A metric fuck ton.
Maybe it's too imperial factor.
I'm sure it's gonna be something strange like 1.25 imperial fuck tons.
I suspect it wouldn't be very good in VR, by the way. I suspect one of those you're going, I really wish this wasn't in VR. So, I played Borderlands 2 VR. I love Borderlands 2, and I played Borderlands 2 for an enormous number of hours. So I'm very comfortable with the game. And I've played it a lot.
I almost bought that.
I will download a demo version, shall we say. So, in Borderlands, I played Borderlands to about the third area, which is Captain Flint's ship. Captain Flint's ship is a physical ship, like it's like a pirate ship, and it's it's a boat, yeah, but it's on dry land, so the whole level takes place on this boat on dry land.
Suspended in air.
No, it's just sort of crashed, but it's at about 10 degrees, the boat. Now in 2D you don't notice it's at 10 degrees, so the whole level takes place on a slight slope. And I promise you will have never noticed this slope. In VR, you spend your whole time trying to straighten yourself out, and you are standing wonky on the floor, trying to compensate for this slope. It's horrible. It's really horrible. And they really should have. It's the bare minimum sort of VR conversion. Yeah, tick box exercise.
That's a shame because you would have got the amount of people working that thing, you know.
Oh, this was obviously
because I think that
this is a skeleton
really
crew.
Irks me about. One thing that irks me about VR is like, oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, it's not great.
Well, I mean, there is definitely some great stuff in VR. It's just that this had the chance to be really good, and it's still a good conversion. It's one of the better ones. It's certainly better than Skyrim VR, which is a very poor conversion. But the non-flat landscape, it surprised me because that's the first time I've ever played a game in VR that has that's the thing. A highly realised complete 3D level, all at a slight angle, really fucks you over.
It's the inner ear experience that makes it. kind of don't realize that in a 2D game you don't have a sense of gravity or acceleration.
Yes. Sai, I've done some VR experiments in Zero G, and I assure you'll have a whole bunch of other issues. VR is great for lots of stuff. First person stuff can be amazing in VR. Diorama scale stuff, absolutely love it. Flight sims, yes. I was somewhat on the fence about Star Wars Squadrons. Full VR support. That is going to be a day one purchase for me. I think a bunch of us are we're gonna
Yeah,
we're gonna form our squad. We're gonna get our ass kicked online. Oh yeah.
even I might, whatever
Origin.
weird requirements they're going to have.
It's Origin.
Arbitrary new account.
It's Origin, but via Steam. So basically, create your account, link your account, never use it ever again.
Okay. I think I have an Origin account, which says more than
I think I have an Origin account because I had to make one for the Xbox to play Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare, but I'm not 100% sure that statement is truth.
I bet Miro
So that's why you need a key safe. Then you can be 100% sure.
No, because you see, it's different when you're talking about console accounts linked to things like the Origin, because they tend to make you lake account because your username and password is essentially your ID for your console. You know, it's my DJ Arcus on the Xbox, but then you come round to the PC and it goes, oh, well, you're on a PC. We're going to make you have a password. It's all a bit sort of
Antiquated?
No, it's. I mean, ultimately, for a password is antiquated. That's the antiquated part. My console, to a degree, already has a password to log me on, so that's fine. It will just go, hey, you're on your Xbox, it's fine. But then you try and log that same account with your PC, and it's going, oh, no, wait a minute. Who are you? But I actually know
I don't know why they implemented the partially completed thing on the back of the gun. I know you said it was for some sort of clothing, but they should put it in some sort of container or something to make it slightly obvious that you can't access it.
No, because now you know you'll never do it again.
Yes. I've got a load of shit in my back of my backpack.
You could, but essentially, if you start to mine organic, the organic petals will appear at the back of your gun. If you stop and then start to mine compound, the compound petals appear on the back of your gun, and so on and so on and so on.
but it stores the progress.
But yes,
Until you log out.
yes.
The moment that you start up the game again, you lose all that progress.
Yes. I've got a Steam account with Spore on it. Maybe we should all play Spore. I like Spore. Assuming the account, the server's still running.
Multiplayer?
I've only ever played the demo version.
Then you haven't played it. You absolutely must play it with friends. It's so important. So when you play it with friends, all of the aliens you see are your friends' aliens, the ones they've designed. And assuming you spend even I just made a whole race of things that look like Daleks, and it was brilliant seeing all the my mate stuff in my game. Really good.
And you don't see random internet person aliens, what must be a great upside.
You do see the random internet aliens, but it gives preference to your friends. Okay, well, we've got a lot of lithium. Max, there is so much more lithium down there. Oh my god.
Yes. What do you want out of the soil centrifuge at the moment? As we
let me grab off. Let me make another. Let me just grab off the resin. I think. Let me just make some more stuff. But yeah, Spore isn't single player. It uses your Origin Friends account and does stuff. I'm not sure how I would describe it. It's single player. It's multiplayer in the same way No Man's Sky was initially multiplayer. It's kind of multiplayer, but it's kind of single player.
Offline multiplayer.
Oh, it's not offline. It's just asynchronous multiplayer.
The whole. Oh yes, it's one connected area, but the chances you'll ever see anybody are astronomically huge.
Well, I mean, I've played No Man's Sky, and unless I join someone's game, I've never even seen in No Man's Sky, and I've played it for. Hold on, let me. No Man's Sky. I've played it for 124 hours. I have never even seen another player's planet.
Wow.
Like, you know, something that's been named by a player, that's been discovered by a player. It's that level of.
I found a portal that did that and took me to another player's planet.
I started playing it the other day, but it's just, I don't know. I can't stand it.
You have to treat it in a casual way, in a relaxed, zen-like, just gonna wander around and look at the cool stuff. I mean, if nothing else, it blows me away every time I go to a new planet and I just look at the visuals. Every single time. Every time I am impressed. And I grew up reading comic book covers like that. I mean, that's absolutely the books of my childhood look like the the covers are like that. I'm still good mates with Sean as well. So he's a lovely bloke and he's done so well, and I'm really happy for him. He was one of my junior. Him and Ryan, the two leads at Hello Games, they were two of my juniors at Criterion. So they've I sense a little bit of fatherly pride. They've gone off and they've done well for themselves.
I'm sure you want all this lithium down here, but I'm going for it.
It's so easy, convenient. We might as well just grab all of it. Well,
yeah. Can you not get like tier 2 batteries with more and more lithium or something like that?
Tier 2 batteries require zinc. So
right.
our what we're doing at the minute is we are progressing towards auto extractors, because these are new and we've not played with them. So auto extractors require steel, that's iron, lithium and argon, but we're mostly limited on this stuff. I'd also like to make a solar array. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, that's so many research. Yeah, we just need more research. I think that's another big ass limiting factor with our progression right now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Astroneer is another one of those games that it's a lot better multiplayer, because not that it's like tedious grind work, but right, I'm here, I'm organising the base, and I finish that, and then Brian's going to come along with a whole ton of stuff, and I'm like, cool, now I need to organise that. There's always stuff to do, and it means that you can do the bit you like, and as long as you're not in a game where everyone doesn't like the bit they're doing, it's all good. As I said, though, the dedicated server support in this is just unbelievably poor. Oh yeah, I was going to make a...
if you could actually, could you just come down and grab some lithium? Because I'm just grabbing all of it and just hoovering it all up.
Yeah.
I'm just popping out the back of my rig. In the interest of VR, apart from its, I think it's still novelty. If there were a lot of people on enough push for me to get some, I would be tempted to buy some, buy a kit.
Oh yeah, I mean, yes, you have just dropped it all down in an enormous hole, haven't you?
Yep. Sorry.
Thankfully, you've left compound here, so I can make a tether bundle.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yes. I'm only one of those two.
Yes, that's.
That tether won't reach.
Where are you? There you go. You're welcome. And he saved your life.
Thank you.
Brian doesn't know what trigger suppressed. Well, that's his. I said the thing about the interface in this one is when you learn it, it's fine. Before you learn it, it's just a pain in the ass. And I said, given that it is primarily an Xbox game, I think the interface is genuinely poor. I mean, it's Microsoft aren't getting into bed with Facebook for no. Oh my god, there's more lithium. Microsoft haven't been in bed with Facebook for no reason. It is absolutely rated VR. PlayStation, the only thing they have over the top of the Xbox is a handful of exclusives that really aren't as important as everybody makes out. And VR. Like The Last of Us is the best-selling PlayStation exclusive, and it sold 4 million copies. All right then. Brilliant. You know, it's good numbers, but it's not holy shit numbers. It's just, yeah, well done. It's not console selling numbers.
Or hardware selling numbers, because obviously if you sell more VR, there'll be more people making games for it, better games.
Oh, yeah, it's about was it 18 million headsets out there now? I mean, VR's
18 million?
there's more headsets out than there are steering wheels, say.
Right.
You know, it's listen, people go, oh, VR, it's niche, hardly game supported, blah blah blah. But I mean, I could make that same argument about joysticks or steering wheels, but no one would, because people are more used to those. They've been around. They're also a lot cheaper. There's all sorts of interesting crash stuff down here, and none of it is of any use.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm picking an arbitrary spot to dump lithium.
There should be some more lithium storage. I thought I made enough.
Oh, I see. I'm here. Okay, no, okay. I didn't know.
Dang.
They look like lychees.
Yes. Yes, there's usually
Or
super
triples.
there's usually super good deals on headsets because there's something a lot better out. There are
I
some
don't want to shift the old stock.
there are some really good headsets in the market now. The new HP one looks like there's going to actually be a best in class headset. Finally. So right now, you've got the situation that there isn't a best headset. There's just different headsets with different disadvantages.
So
What? Not the Pimax?
The one that doesn't have the one without controller support. Oh yeah, brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's why you just use the index knuckles.
That's what I mean. There is no.
That comes with it.
Do they actually come with knuckles now?
Yes, it comes with
And
knuckle.
well, and base stations. That's technically.
I think so.
That's-
I can't remember.
So hold on. Does that mean you have to have base stations for the Pimax and base stations for the knuckles? So essentially, what you've just told me is the best VR headset is buying a Ferrari, but it's okay. It comes with a Lamborghini engine to pop in it. Brilliant. Right.
do we need out of the soil thingy? Clay?
Clay.
Quartz?
Yo, big hole.
Graphite?
Clay. I think it was next. Yes.
There we go. I like the fact you have to lift up the button and press the thing. I think that's quite cool.
Yeah. That's so you have to double click, and it does mean you can go. "Ooh, no, wrong."
I was thinking about buying something like that for my computer at one point when my children were very young and very happy to press anything they could find their fingers fitting into.
Yes, it's not a very integrated package. It's two separate packages. Lucian, I've got an Odyssey, and it is special. The screen is just to die for. Like almost no screen door, high resolution, OLED. It's just beautiful. And then I got the Vive Index and went, this isn't very good. Like it's good, don't get me wrong, but you're like the Odyssey did better than this like a year ago. Nope. So I'm hoping you guys are also doing research, by the way. I hope we're not just the only team.
I need to get my power going first, but yeah, pretty much.
Did you bring with you a landing
I've
pad?
got-
by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. There we go. And a waypoint machine? Beacon?
Yes, I did.
Good. Then we can come and visit you at any point. You need. I mean, I can bring you. So this time I actually made a good job of it. I brought enough resources to start with a soil machine. So the moment I got power online, the next thing I can dial up is glass for wind turbines. And
I
so on
said
and so
fuck that and filled my backpack with copper.
Or copper for solos, yeah. So Max, don't just chuck the clay on the floor. You have to burn clay.
Yeah, we're at 221 bytes per minute.
And let me just grab that entire tray and I'll swap it out for an empty tray. So we're wanting all this clay into ceramic.
Okay, I'm going back to... Oh, I've still got some bloody lithium on me.
I mean, at this point, we probably don't need to worry too much about that. What we could do with is more... So, we need to make the chemistry lab.
Right.
which is tungsten.
Right.
I have one, but that's because I found it. I'm
Are you on
currently
the? Are you
going
on?
underground.
Are you on the solo?
Yes, I am.
Then tungsten is in your capable hands. So let us know when you've done that.
Will
Schalke
do.
needs to deal with iron. So I'm hoping Schalke has sorted out a ton of iron.
I have good vein, I have plenty of ore, I'm power limited on smelting.
Where is the spaceships? Can we get the next spaceship yet? Medium shuttle, aluminium alloy.
So
That's a
aluminium
mixer.
and copper in a chemistry.
In a
thing.
chemistry lab.
Got it.
Okay. Well, I guess what we should do then is Max, or at least I will. Max, you can. It's up to you. I mean, I'm going to go back now. I'm going to take as much lithium as I can. I'm going to drop lithium off at our home base. I'm going to come back with some zinc.
Is there any way of compressing it so you can carry more?
Yes, but not for a long time. And it's new for this patch, so we've never done it.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh my god, so much lithium. Right, so I maxed out on lithium. So I'm going to head back. Next time you ask what we need to dial up on the machine, ammonium. And ammonium is really expensive, but that's what we need to make more.
You get one, yeah. So just want to keep making ammonium, yeah?
Or if you find some, but if you find some, that's even better.
Yeah.
Right, I nearly took
I
off.
found some.
I nearly took off with your oxygenator, so I will. Can we put the oxygenator on the base, by the way?
Sorry? Can we?
If I put the oxygenator on the base, do we get oxygen? Yes. Okay, the oxygenator
Yes.
is now on the base. Awesome. I mean, I know I can put it down. My question was, would it generate oxygen?
Yes.
I've just tested it, yes. Okay, so I'm going to head back to Sylvania. I'm going to come back with... what was the planet's
I'm
metal?
sorry. Do you get light bulbs there?
I don't get the reference.
Sylvania is a company that makes light bulbs
Ah.
and televisions and stuff. But mostly light bulbs.
Fun fact, if you're my mum's age, you would know of Mazda as a company that made light bulbs. So when they came out, they were known as light bulb cars, colloquially. Yamaha,
There's a
obviously famous for keyboards. Toyota, famous for sewing machines.
Mitsubishi, known for airplanes.
Yes, I don't think they talk about that very much.
Yeah.
Especially heavy industries, well known for all sorts of things. Isn't it?
Yeah, Zeros mostly. Don't think they talk about that.
and for rubber shoes you have Nokia.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Tires.
Nokia's been around for a lot of. So Nokia's a very old company.
There's a list of things that are Nintendo are older than, and it includes things like Sherlock Holmes. Oh god, our base is a total clusterfuck of landing circles, so I'm just gonna have to guess it's that one. And cross fingers. Yeah, it does have its moments, but check out the pop. Poppy 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 pop pop. Not so good. Oh, why is there already tons of lithium here already? I feel like I've been usurped.
I traded with Sylvas because you don't want.
Wait. Oh, yes, you found some underground. That's it, cool. Okay, so oh man, is there really no iron here? That's pretty much why I came.
I got plenty of iron.
Oh good, if only you were on the wrong planet.
I got a good amount of thrusters too.
Well, we'll work towards hydrazine as quickly as possible. Hydrazine is a pain in the ass because it still requires ammonium to make. And then you have to use hydrazine in order to power the chemistry lab, which is
But
also
it's a lot more efficient with ammonium.
It wasn't that was the issue. It was the that you also need to use hydrazine in order to run one of the chemistry lab things, which is a pain. It's too.
Oh, for graphene, yeah.
It's yeah, but that's where we need to stop. That's where we would build a the digging rover to make a lot of dirt. Mitsubishi speakers, yeah. So I need another rocket thruster. Now I can get back. Okay, so there is no research running at this base, but there's also no research lying around. So, medium shuttle requires aluminium alloy, which we can't make, because that requires the chemistry lab, which I can't make because we need tungsten. And then from the tungsten we can make glass, and from that we can make the atmospheric condenser. And at that point, there's nothing stopping us building the auto dig machines. So all we need, almost to a degree, is 3 tungsten from Esmir, and we are good to go.
I've got 2 cooked up.
We will then be able to make the bigger spaceship.
Sorry, say again, my headphones cut out.
We'll then be able to make the bigger spaceship, which is aluminium alloy.
The spaceship doesn't upgrade that much.
It gives you more. It gives you more storage, and then the large shuttle gives you even more storage. I'm assuming I can take someone in my large shuttle. Wait, can you take someone in the small shuttle by putting a chair inside the double bay?
I can't hear anything.
I think you can.
We should do that. I'll just like jam Max in the cargo hold and bring him with us.
Compliance.
What was that from?
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear. What was that?
Flight of the Navigator.
That's it. Anyway, Esmir can hear us again, so stop talking about her. Hey!
Hey, hey. Was it? Oh, hey, hey! I don't know which film we've watched. Oh dear.
If I had some more ammonium or some more dirt, I'm just at a total sort of dirt log of not being able to achieve anything due to critical path. But I think I would describe this game as nice, and I think to a degree because of its sort of very cutesy style, I think people forgive it a lot. It is a very clunky game in a lot of ways, but because it's just so lovely, it's like, oh, it's fine. It's like the fact that Overcooked barely hits 60 frames a second on my PC, and you're like, oh, it's fine, it's cute, go on.
I found a geyser.
If you dig it up, it screams. It literally makes the Azerial scream from Evangelion to the point where I wonder if they actually sampled it.
Oh my god.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, you may know the meme term screams geometrically, which is the subtitles that popped up on the DVD when that got killed.
Really?
Yeah, screams geometrically. I don't know if you've seen the new Evangelion films, but oh my god!
My god! I cannot wait until 4.
Well, yeah, I keep following it. I think it's actually coming out now. They did a bunch of other stuff, and yeah, hopefully it's not too batshit.
Yeah.
Did you see the 10-minute preview they leaked? They delivered.
Yes.
Like
I even downloaded the app on my phone.
I don't do that, and I'm like, I have to watch this. Holy shit! That first 10 minutes was something else. So I cautiously optimistic, but not in a hurry. But yeah, I watched the Evangelion TV series again, and there's a wonderful YouTube video that compares off the same scenes, and you don't realise how bad the originals were, because they were early 90s, I think they were.
Yeah.
So where are we good? I'm ready to export iron.
I mean, those 3 episodes at the end, it's just like sitting there, just mouth agape, going, "What the fuck am I watching?"
I'm on Silvus. I've just dropped off like all the lithium that we've got. So I've just dropped off like as much as I could carry. I will be heading back to my home planet soon. But if I could head back with some iron and some tungsten, ideally, that would be would be amazeballs.
I'm coming to Silva.
Would you like me to lift my spaceship off the landing bay? Which it really shouldn't let you do. That should not be allowed. Like, genuinely, they should fix that. I think it was Lou Anshin that suggests, oh my god, yeah, I can tell you're flying around frame rate. So this is what I mean about the technology of this game is very poor. I assume Schalke has just taken off, so it's generating mesh chunks to send to him, but it's generating on my computer, which is fine, but it's generating on my computer on the same thread it's using to draw graphics. This is not fine. I was going to bring back some zinc, by the way, because that's what we don't have any of on our planet.
And that was supposed to make ammonia, yes?
Ammonia, yeah, because that's what we need for... There's also plenty of aluminium down there too, so that's cool. So ammonia and aluminium is what you need to...
Ammonium.
Ammonium.
Yes.
Okay, so I have my spare solid fuel thruster, so I do not feel worried about flying my spaceship.
How would you get it out of storage and put it back on the bottom of it if you needed to use it?
You just put it on the bottom.
But you have to be landed somewhere to do that, yes?
Oh yeah, yeah. So you can take off and land twice.
Okay.
So you can always land after having taken off. You can't get stuck in orbit. Like, landing doesn't cost fuel, just taking off. Going upwards into orbit. So if you run out of fuel, you can land, but you can't go further into orbit. That's probably the safest. That's the best way of phrasing it, I think.
I think landing might still use fuel, but you can just always come down from orbit for free.
Yeah.
But it has 4 uses, and
Well, think of it, it has 3 uses, but think of it has 2 uses and landing's free. But going into orbit doesn't... So can I take off and land on a planet as often as I like without going into orbit, or... I think you just get 2 takeoffs, and I don't know if going between planets, like, can I just fly all around the... No, I can't work out how it works. It's bizarre. Like, you've got the concept of landing and taking off and going into orbit, and it seems to be somewhat vague how many of each you're allowed to do.
if you use a rocket to travel within a planet, you get a little more mileage.
But the solid fuel uses are always good for a round trip. Like, I can't ever fly around in space and run out of fuel. I will always be able to fly to a planet and land, but I might not be able to leave orbit. I don't know, I guess. Not entirely
Well,
obvious.
this is one storage of iron.
It takes a charge each time I go up. I guess. So so it starts with 4 charges then. So 1 to leave the planet, 1 to go into orbit, then you land for free, and then you take off, and then you go into orbit again, and there's your second charge. Now, Luansh, so how come my mouse cursor is being really responsive now? What do I press? Sometimes it's super quick and sometimes it's slow. And I don't know what's the difference. I prefer the fast one.
The iron has been delivered.
Hooray! Make sure you take as much lithium as you can eat. Do not eat lithium, not good for you. So this suffers from the same problem as unfortunate spacemen. I can hold my breath for longer than my astronaut can breathe with a spacesuit.
Yep, once your oxygen bar runs out, you've got like 15 seconds until you die.
Okay, I'm going to do this, and you can't stop me because this thing
And
is...
your suit lasts for like 71 seconds?
So I don't know if anybody else, by the way, when you're watching a film, if they're underwater,
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
I do it every time.
Finding Nemo nearly killed me.
Nice.
Thank you for setting me up for that one. So this one was new in the last patch, by the way, and it is glorious. So if I can, I will take 4 iron with me. I highly recommend one on your planet. It is super organized and super lovely.
What is it?
Large storage, extra large platform B.
Oh, the canister.
There's one that's even better.
Oh my goodness.
But this one is good for storage. Then the extra large platform C is the go-to one for extra large machines, like the large shredder. Bye, Schalke. SBA, any ETA on the tungsten?
It's cooking.
You don't need to smelt it.
Power pending.
You can smelt it here. Here there's, well, not quite unlimited power, but there's definitely a lack of power here. Like we've got all the batteries.
Okay.
All the batteries are
right
full
now,
here.
I'm just grabbing aluminium for thruster replace.
Yeah, I like the music. I like the aesthetics. I genuinely wish there were physics-based vehicles to fly, like that flew. Technology-wise, so if you look at this sort of sky bridge, Schalke belt, like look at the top of it. Pop, like, what's this about? What on earth? Do your voxelization properly, lads. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. That is embarrassing.
And gameplay-wise, it's kinda easy to go high with building capabilities. In Dig or Die, it's actually a challenge because there's a support mechanic.
Yes, but I mean that support mechanic rapidly starts to soak up CPU time. In 3D, it's virtually impossible. Hey, look at this bad boy. And each of those can take.
Oh, that thing.
And each of those can take a large storage. It's really good. So I'm taking 4 iron, and I will back with us for.
I do love those things.
Right, I see someone's dropped off a queen, a bishop. I don't know. I don't know what playing piece it's supposed to be.
I've got a pawn.
Right. One of my favourite things in this game, though, is you are capable of running a smelter, and the smelter is run by burning a bunch of leaves that you found on the floor. Dig or Die is very good. I was in talks with the devs about taking over the code base, but I don't have the bandwidth at the minute.
The capacity. You are not a computer.
But that is a phrase people use.
Yeah, I know.
I would like to write a Terraria clone, is the short version. I don't have the time. I was kind of expecting it to shove that out the way, not just to intersect. Okay, let's turn it around. But yeah, I would like to. I mean, the guy seems open to it because it was something he suggested, but I just simply don't have the time to consider doing it. Oh, that's interesting. It works, but it clips like a mofo. Oh dear, that's very poor, isn't it? That way's alright.
For efficiency, it would probably behoove of me to make a medium shuttle first.
You can't.
Yes, I can. Did you say it takes aluminium alloy?
An alloy, yes, which requires the thing which we don't have. Oh.
Which I can make.
You can, as long as you've got a soil centrifuge, you can make it, but nobody else can. Oh yes, of course I can fold them up like that, can't I? This is what I mean about the wonderful slot system. It's very, very, very good, but it does mean you can end up with weirdnesses like this. But look how much you can fit on one of these. These aren't even the big ones. They keep on adding bigger and bigger and bigger storage because people just start going nuts with the size of the stuff they want to build.
Well, my E button stopped working, so I tried to refresh by rejoining.
Usually I just open. Sometimes the UI gibbers even for on the pad. I usually just open and close it a whole bunch of times until it decides not to sulk. But yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not just like wasting my life. I'm waiting on Esmir, so I can go back in one go. And that should give us everything we need to sort of finish off the progression. I need just one tungsten, I think, is all I need. And that gives me the chemistry lab. And I need 5 iron, which is what I have. 1, 2, that's copper. That was close.
Oh wow, you can see the shadows actually shrinking as the daylight changes.
Yeah, even nicer and also naughty, the solar panels actually raycast up to the sun. So if there's a hill or something, it actually makes a difference. If you land on the equator, because of the angle of incidence, you can have a permanent day or a permanent night. So if you land in the right place, you can actually see the sun just orbit all the way around the horizon rather than ever going overhead. It's correctly simulated. It's really cool.
Cool.
But it actually means you. So if you head to the North Pole, like just set your base up and then do a solar panel, and then you end up digging down all the mountains to give yourself more solar time.
What's the English word for the long nights? I can only recall that Kaamos.
We don't have one. Why would we have one?
I guess you don't have one because you don't experience it. So what can we do?
Well, I mean, in England, at the worst part of summer, at winter, it gets dark at about it starts to get really about 3:30, depending on where you are in the country. And then the sun.
Strange, I was thinking the exact same value.
About what do you reckon? About 8 o'clock when it comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is weird because it means I used to go to work when it was dark and leave when it was dark and never see the sun. And we don't really have a term.
Till lunchtime.
No, I'd imagine being able to leave the office for lunch.
Do we have to use trays to hold things, or trays just strictly as outputs?
Trays work as outputs and inputs. They're just super useful to grab en masse. That's all.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so I'm ready. Esmir, I've got one slot for you, and that will be the tungsten, and then that's all we need to do everything.
And you need me to bring it to Silva?
Yes, please. I mean, because you want to come to Silver to grab lithium, I assume, and iron.
Oh, yes.
I'm so annoyed we can't do this 8-player, and I'm so annoyed the dedicated server isn't. But the goal is, so if we get the dedicated server up and going, I will run that. Then what I will do is, when we have completed the game, and we want our achievements or cosmetics, there's a cosmetic event running here, is there? I can't build the EXO request platforms, I can't tell.
I think there was a notice that it's still on.
I think they did a new one.
But basically what we can do is we can then drop into a non-dedicated server in order to get that, because we can bundle up all the scrap and stuff and then do it. Oops. Beautiful, beautiful rendering in so many ways, and so I still miss the experimental clouds. I'm hoping they come back, but they were proper Ray March clouds. They look really nice. So what is the exit request platform? Oh, 2 resin, 1 ceramic. Well, why don't I just do that? Where is it made, sorry? Exit request platform is at the medium printer. I might as well just make one to see what's on. I was really hoping, because you don't realise what they are until you build them. I assumed that my hat was actually a set of tyres for vehicles, not a hat. And I like the 3D printing thing, but I just wish something came out the nozzles. Do you guys understand what I mean when I now say a combination between Astroneer and SnowRunner?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Like,
I was thinking about a game where it would be more about finding things in the wasteness. Like with No Man's Sky with more empty things.
well, I was thinking, well, the furthest I got along that thought was I definitely wouldn't be having a map. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this game, like No Man's Sky, is very disappointing if you say, right, I'm going to go see what's over there. What's over there is exactly what's here. This game's probably... Ooh, okay, here are the things that we can unlock over the next 39 days. VR Vision Mask, Gearhead Hat, and Metal Gear Visor. Oh, hold on, this is going to be piss easy. This doesn't require anything fancy. It just requires me to remember what the icons mean. What's that? That's compound, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks like compound to me.
I've requested a spaceship. Wait, what the fuck? I wish I wasn't looking that way now.
That was amazing.
The Astroneer does have the icons, yeah, but that would involve me having to pay more attention than I was. Right, well, I'm going to grab all this compound sent into space. I believe, I am afraid, that this isn't shared. And I'm not 100% sure, but that's my belief. So I think if I unlock this reward, nobody else gets it. So you have to come and do this yourself.
Sounds
But
probable to me.
considering it's dirt to compound, for the first reward anyway, it also looks like they changed it, so it will now take a what are they called? Silos? Containers? Whatever they're called. Off we go. Oh god. Payload value 8 to goal 150 compound.
So it looks like you are going to need those canisters.
So it's not so easy.
It still is
Oh my
easy.
god, it took bytes?
It takes 500 bytes to
Said
go.
that it credited me.
Maybe that was a bug, because I had issues before with multiple people unlocking stuff. That could have just been a bug. But that's okay. But when we do that, we'll make an RTG powered rover with enormous amounts of dirt storage. Yeah, I didn't notice the 150. Did that cost me that many bytes, or did we get that many bytes?
Cost you that much.
Oh, wow. So it costs us 500 bytes every time we want to send 8. Yeah, it's Silo, isn't it? But what are the other icons? I don't recognise those so much. Let's have a look. Aluminium and What was the other one? Looks
I
like
kind of like this game in that the UI is kind of a puzzle. Those element indicators are kind of a good way of it. The science tetraeds kind of somehow have the icon, and if you can associate the element with the icon, you can get to open them.
I think it's tungsten. Oh my god, that is a lot of tungsten for that visor. 100 tungsten. Wowzers. It's me, what's the progress report? I've done all the things I can do on this planet now. Not all the things, but
Oh, I can't unlock, or, oh, okay. I was just gonna do the shuttle, but...
wait, do you have all the machines and everything and...
I mean, I don't have the extra large printer.
Yeah. It's gonna take you about 6 minutes before we got the research. Assume we don't run out. Well, if it's a gas, that's easy because gases are infinite and just require power. Like if it's gas, I can just set up a machine to virtually automate that.
They kind of require to press a button, which is kind of annoying.
No. When you turn on the gas condenser, it just goes until it's filled up the whole platform, which is like 32 or something on the large platforms.
I guess with the arm you can export them out.
Yes. And then you can use the button presser. You could probably use the storage sensor and the button presser to automatically send it into space as well. Maybe. I mean, it's possible you could automate all of that. Maybe that's the point. But if the canisters take 100 compound, then all that becomes irrelevant because you can just do it in one easy peasy fell swoop. Sorry, Esme, you were saying something and I completely interrupted you. Was it I'm on my way
I have
with
the
tungsten?
aluminium alloy.
I mean, we're not researching and we got 300 bytes to go.
Yeah.
And there were some research objects on my planet, so I can set it off when I get back.
I'm making ammonium.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, lots of ammonium.
Okay, you really get through it. I mean, feel free to go exploring around if there's some hills. There's a secondary material on
to
the
make
hills.
ammonium. I could do with the secondary thingy that makes ammonium, so I can put more through more quickly.
Well, you can make another soil condenser. I mean, you're probably better off actually making a vehicle at that point, really, because you can make vehicles that can collect up stuff. But what I need for that is I need to make a chemistry lab, and a chemistry lab requires me to have a tungsten. So really, I need a tungsten.
Catch 22.
Yeah, Lou mentioned it is tungsten for that thing. Well, it's not catch 22. I just need Esmea to land so I can grab her resources.
Printing up my spare engine now so that I can deliver 8.
Sorry, it's being filthy.
It's alright, we're used to it. That's still going to be an enormous... So this is where you would require like half a dozen compound machines in a row, dirt machines in a row, and then offload a robot arm from a rover full of dirt, and then another robot arm grabbing it off. I don't really want to click on.
I'm just gonna fly over.
Hooray! Oh, I can tell. So again, the behaviour they have exhibited over the server is almost shitty enough to not recommend this game. It's so obviously shitty, and it's on purpose. It is purely to force you into trying to buy their dedicated rent their dedicated service. Yeah. I understand frame rate. I understand why it's a big market. I understand that. That's just not the point. Oh, here comes Esmea. She's in orbit. You're flying over. We're to the right, by the way. she's gone behind a cloud. I hope that cloud's not solid.
Do we need to have storage to keep things sensible or not?
You should do. Oh, well, I don't know where you landed, but it wasn't. Oh, you landed on the start bay.
Next to the original.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to check that I have got with me 5 iron. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that will give me everything I need, I think. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't pick them off. I only want 1. Right. Oh wait, can I? I don't need. I guess I could take a whole tray, but I don't need a whole tray's worth. I did just realize I could probably take a lot more resources if I pop them on a tray. I don't need anything else though, and I can always come back. But I think Max feels lonely. I want to go wave at him. Thank you, Esmea. I shall wave goodbye. But feel free to help yourself to the lithium. It's fresh. It's picked especially.
One previous careful owner.
So this should give us everything we need. So the planet Max and I are on is the only planet that makes argon, which is what we need to get some material or other, which is what we need to get the auto drills. Now, Max, where are we?
Fuzzies.
No.
Fuzzy.
No. None of these are real places. Visania. Lou Anshin, did you play the game previously when you were in orbit you had to wait for the planets to move into range or leapfrog between the planets?
That's not how orbital mechanics works at all.
No. What game is it? Planetary Annihilation, where when you click between planets it does an orbital like slingshot and stuff.
Yeah, there you can weaponize asteroids with kinetic enemy weapons.
Yeah, but I mean it plots an automatic route for something when you make it, and it looks really cool. Right, 1 glass, 1 ceramic. No, it's not that. I'm thinking it's something else. I can't think what it is. Right, so that's 1 chemistry lab. And there was 1 something else we needed too. Atmospheric condenser, which is plastic, which needs a chemistry lab. Cool. Next thing, we'll dial up Max some resonance so we can extend the base a bit.
Okay.
Oops.
Launching.
Whee! I like the way you tell me, like, I don't know it. I know when you're flying. I can tell when you get in a vehicle, and I can definitely tell when you're flying, because it all goes to shit.
Can you pick this, the soil thingy up and just put it back down again? Please.
No, you just need to give it an order, that's all you need to do.
No, I want you to pick it up, put it back down again. Oh, the base needs picking up and putting down as well, does it?
Why?
I meant to dig it underneath and it sunk into the ground, and then I levelled it to level it back out again, but it's not now.
No, it doesn't have physics because it is connected to the power. So it's a solid. It's not a physics object.
Okay. So I'll just ignore that then.
They didn't fix the UI problem.
Oh, you're not stuck in orbit.
I got stuck in orbit. I had to land again.
How?
Back on Silva.
How can they screw that up? I understand the bug can happen. That's an emergency patch bug, and certainly not around in the next patch. That's horrendous. Like, it happens on all the platforms. I've seen Xbox owners complain about it.
Wow. If you run out of fuel, that's not a bug. That's just how to.
No. You go into orbit and you have no buttons that you can press. The launch buttons aren't there. It's a UI bug.
Apparently, the trick to it is wait until the sun is in the sky.
No. Did you play Warcraft, Esmea?
Yes, I did.
Vanilla?
Yes, I did.
Raiding?
What do we need next, sorry?
Hold on.
Yeah.
How many theories did your guild have about what caused the Nixie to do deep breath? And that's why when someone says...
Too many.
Yeah. I guarantee you it has nothing to do with where the sun is. Wait, okay. What we need next is specifically plastic. Plastic is... We need carbon. Oh, we found a carbon, didn't we?
Yeah.
We need carbon.
Make it easy.
Yeah, but I've got one somewhere. So carbon, please, Max.
I can't get it out of this tool.
No. We had a carbon. It's like black.
Oh, no, it's not green, isn't it? The green.
No, it's black. Green is organic.
Make it from green.
Organic carbon material.
Where? No. That means that means if you smelt it, it makes carbon.
Or
We
do you not
can't.
want to do that?
Yeah, we've got some lying around, but I can't find it, so I guess we will have to.
Bugger knows.
Bugger knows.
Yes, we need a tray or something to sort of put them on to organise.
Yeah, well, make some.
I'd like to be able to just chuck everything in a tray and go sort this by group it by type or something.
Sure. Robot arms.
Yeah.
That robot arms do exactly that.
Can you sort of simplify tether bundles? And not simplify.
you could-
compress.
You can drop them over themselves. Yes, I think.
Oh right, okay, good. So I've got too many little bitty ones.
Could you summon
No,
up?
doesn't let me do that.
I think you can do it in your backpack. No, if you
I'm
pick.
not sure.
Okay. You can pick up a tether. You can put the tether down, then pick it up, and then it will rebundle.
Oh, I see. So I can put the two down.
Yeah. Could you please grab some resin, and on the small printer on your far left, makes another couple of trays, and then do a full run of quartz.
So
And
resin.
Resin. Yeah, I think we actually resin and then quartz,
Okay.
and then
I'll have to take that battery off. 'cause
then
that's gonna
resin
cause
again.
problems.
Wait, no, you'll need that battery, I think. Actually, let me put it over here with the rest of the batteries.
We keep it on the input side rather than the output side.
It doesn't work like that. It just puts it in any holes it's got. But
Okay.
I mean, really, everything on the left should be stuck somewhere more sensible. It's okay. I'll move the batteries over here. Why is this machine telling me it's got no power? No power. Anyone?
Bueller?
Does it need a minimum amount of power?
I think it does.
Battery should be enough.
Oh no, it's just telling me I don't have enough compound. Oh, no, okay, I just didn't have enough compound. But,
Quartz.
yes, because we want to run all the quartz
Need
in...
4 slots.
Yeah, so we want to smelt all the quartz into glass, but you probably...
Okay.
The reason you've called up the resin is on the very, very far left of the base is a small printer, and you can use that to make the larger storages.
Right. How much resin do I need roughly?
I'd do a full stack. It's 2 per,
Okay.
probably
In
8.
that case, bear with me. while I put them back
Wait
on
for
there.
it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, come on. I like that noise. Okay, so that gives us the plastic.
The small printer on the left of the base, was it?
Yeah.
Turn the camera. Turn the camera.
Oh, yeah, it's a small printer, I'm afraid. So, I'll tell you what. If you stick one on here, let's make a. If you see the little hologram there, bless you.
Excuse me.
If you fill up that hologram with the resin, we'll make some more bases.
Oh, come on.
'Cause you
I can't
could-
see the bloody thing.
Yeah.
I want to turn around. Oh,
Yeah,
come on, computer,
just
get it close.
as I said, drop it, spin the camera, pick it up again.
Oh, no, it's okay, got it. That goes in which position? The middle?
No, I haven't made it yet.
Oh.
You need to put the resin on the machine, and then we'll put that one down. And we'll put the small printer on it because then you can use trays rather than this.
Right, so
Put that down. Grab a resin. Stick it on my machine. That's close. Try again. And while we're waiting, because I need another platform. I just need stuff everywhere.
Lots, yeah.
But yeah, I would really like a jet bike, like a hover bike. Unfortunately, realistically, the rovers are so fast you can outrun the generations, so it's probably not a good idea.
Do you want 2 of those, did you?
We need more than 2 to grab that one. Need a bunch.
Right. Oh, that's interesting. When you use the pad rather than the mouse, the sort of the icon goes from green to a red X. It doesn't do that when you click it using the mouse.
Oh. Okay. So, if you make from the medium printer,
This one next to me, yes.
make a platform B, which is the one we've got everywhere. It's not like an unusual platform or anything. It's just the one that we're using. And then I will come on.
Oh, that's the small printer, isn't it? Medium one's the one
Medium.
next to it.
Yeah, one next to the right there.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Now I need to make an atmospheric condenser. And that makes us argon, and then we're in the big leagues.
Just confirm it's large platform B, yes?
That's the one, yep.
Alright.
And then what we'll do is we'll put the printer on it to make life slightly easier in future, because then you can just give it a tray of input materials.
Right.
I'll sit that back here. Now was it quartz? Yeah, we need
Quartz, yeah.
more. So quartz. We'll turn all that quartz into glass, and that'll give us more power.
Okay. It is midnight nearly.
It is.
Also, we're just letting things dump behind me when I pick them up, so there's a load of lithium here. it's quite near the top actually. It's just below the surface of the rock layer.
So bear in mind, you can make a rover, put a rover arm on the rover, and tell it to pick anything up, and it will pick anything up you drive past. You can use that to clear stuff up. And they're not even expensive, like the tractors and the rovers. What did I say we needed? It was a atmospheric condenser, plastic, got it, glass, got it. Large printer is what we need.
Sorry, did you say you were going to be unlocking rovers?
Oh, we've already got the tractor and the trailer. 3 compound. Oh man.
Large rover, not
I've got
not
compound
that.
down here.
No, we've got.
For days.
Well, we can always summon compound. We've got the trailer and the tractor, which is actually really good. But that would already take robot arms and start to grab stuff. Okay, so large printer. So I'll put the large printer here, so we'll have small, large, and medium printers all in one small area. I wish I had an atmospheric condenser that just condensed dirt out the atmosphere. You laugh, you could probably do it in London.
Maybe, Industrial Revolution. Woo!
No, I mean just current London.
Yeah, I know. All the crap that's in the air. Yeah.
What the hell is Brian and Tad waffling on? Well, I know, they're talking about Brian's new truck. Tad fixes... Does he fix trucks or airplanes? I can't remember.
I think he said diesel.
That doesn't narrow it down.
I know, but well, it kind of eliminates airplanes. So.
Max, could you grab all of the quartz and craft it into... all the glass on the smelter and craft it into wind turbines?
Right, I'm fully loaded right now. We've got to unload it somewhere. I'm missing the tray off the large printer. Large anything.
Well,
The soil centrifuge.
let me make the extra large platform then. Check this bad boy out.
So what's that? That's that thing there.
Oh, it's crafting very slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of storage.
So we.
While that goes, I will make some more wind turbines. And I won't accidentally make small generators. It's alright, I've done it now.
Done what?
I've done the thing I asked you to do.
Oh, bollocks.
So I've got, I don't have anything to do at the minute while I'm waiting for that to build.
Yeah. Can we sort this one out? Is it not possible without unplugging it and farting around a lot?
What do you mean?
Well, it's at an angle. I actually undermined one of the legs and it's going
Yeah, but
falling downwards.
if it's not moving, don't worry about it. I said it's not.
Okay.
It's not real.
Okay.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you get them. They are real physics. You hear them going clunk, 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 and
Yeah.
then you have to fiddle with it.
Okay. So I'm just going to unload here then. Compound.
Well, put it on a base.
On a base where?
Well, make a
Does it
base.
matter?
Well, make a base if you don't have one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And that's why, if you wait to the machine I'm making to finish, you'll have a large amount of base. It's nearly done. See it build away? Look at that.
I don't have a base to make.
To your right?
My backpack.
No, not in your backpack. No, but you can make one at the medium printer with 3 resin.
Oh wow! How big is that? Is that
Huge.
10 or is that 20?
Oh, it's 10, but each one of those will take a storage too. So on the small printer, if you've got any resin, make some
Oh, I
medium
see.
storage twos.
Yes, I have.
But you're going away.
Can I research medium battery?
Yeah. That's no, everything's so expensive. I think they have tweaked it a bunch. We haven't found any research objects, so we have. Oh, I think it might actually just be one about 10 feet away.
So what's the thing here? You've got. Oh, that's the large printer with the small printer attached on the side of it. Is that
Yes,
right?
the large printer. Yeah, we can put the medium printer on it as well if you like. It's the right kind of dock. There you go.
So I just wanted to put the small.
Yeah, but
So
now
that small one that large one takes the small things, not the medium-sized ones. Oh no, this one interface completely. So not medium storage, not tool platform, medium platform.
medium. It's the small printer and it's the medium storage B. I think it is.
Rover seat. Okay.
I sometimes just look at the hologram. That's the one.
Right. I've got to put the other bit in.
I've done it for you. Okay, so now I need to make the in the old days, well, you had to clear space for things to actually build, but now, thankfully, you don't need to. I mean, ideally, we want 10 of those, but that is quite an ask.
Okay. I'm getting some more resin.
Atmospheric condenser.
Oops. Where'd that go? Oh my gun. Helpful.
Oh. Why do I have a hologram of the thingy, but not the actual thingy? That's a bug. So what you can do is you can put them along the bottom.
Showing you what it will unpack into.
No, it wasn't there. Like Max, I think, touched it and then moved it away, but I was left with a hologram.
Yep. Definitely my fault.
Oh no, that's a bug.
Yeah.
It's because you're
Definitely me causing it. Is what I mean.
well, I'm not going to blame the game on that one. Look at this delicious rack of.
Have you got the? No, it doesn't matter. I don't want it anyway. I did have 6 canisters on my back, and I've lost 1 to something somewhere. Not that it's terribly important.
I'm sure it's around somewhere.
Yeah, and then I'm going to get some more resin because I don't need the space to put resin on. So
Well, you can just get dirt, don't forget.
yeah, but I've got resin pre-mined here, just waiting for me to pick it up off the floor.
Oh, even easier.
That's why I like just going slab.
Now, I did say we need argon, didn't I?
You did.
Argon. I don't specifically... Actually, let's turn that off for a sec. Until I have got some... So I need to make 2 more of those medium storages so I can... Because then I can just ignore it and then it will carry on collecting all of that. Oh my god, that is a big hole you've made. Then it will carry on collecting that stuff we need.
So how do you get them to stack over each other?
Which side?
Stack over? The sort of the smaller, medium-sized tables, whatever it is.
Stack over each other? I'm not sure I understand.
Well, it looks like it won't take one of those tables.
Oh, right.
Tables.
It will. It just clips. But if you spin one of them around and close it up, it looks acceptable to the eyes.
Right.
Or you can just put it down in a really terrible way that's all clippy. We have got a rover. Well, actually, we've got a small rover and we've got a tractor, but we don't have one on this planet. The vehicles are very cool, but they're not really much of a thing. Of course, I don't know who Serene is. I've played this game for hundreds of hours. I don't make messy bases. Organised. Even our first base is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
But thank you. I appreciate your words of nicety.
Ah, crap. I'm making compound. I didn't want to make compound, I want to make resin.
Dope.
I'm also just going to try and spit out 8 somewhere where I haven't got space to spit out 8. So I've got a tray on the make, so let's just grab the tray. That's not finished yet. Unless you've just nicked it.
No, I have just nicked it, but I did start another one off.
Oh, thank you.
This is day 2. But yeah, we got a rover, but honestly, the rovers don't have that much use until you get access to the crane and the drill, which is well endgame. They're kind of nice for driving around and see if you can get some research, but yeah.
Oh, I want the slots.
Okay, cool. We are now making argon. I don't know what we needed argon for. Has to be said, but let's steel. And that is iron and carbon. And I have 0 iron. I do really like how the this works. It just fills up the little canister and then switches the other thing. Oh, Soren. Yes, I know Soren. It's surprising how many of the modded Minecraft community I know via Fortresscraft. This should also mean that we have access to the hydrazine thruster too. I guess it's made out of small printer. Hydrazine thruster, like 1 tungsten, 1 steel. A lot of bytes though. Yeah, Bugs, if you can tell me what's causing that, I'd be very, very, very happy to know. It seems to happen no matter the game, no matter the encoder. I genuinely don't know what's causing it. So I can also get nitrogen from here and hydrogen. Nice little graphics, I like it. Wait, Brian's new truck has got 2 batteries. Oh my god. Wait, it's got a distributor.
Yeah, if you, depending on how you wire them up, you can get 24 volt.
Yeah, but it's got a distributor. Wow, that's retro. Like, my car's pretty retro. But that's... I also have a motorbike that's got a carburettor still. I made so many more turbines and it's still not enough. We've got like 15 batteries, about 20 wind turbines. What do the good wind turbines need? I say good, but in a very loose term.
Oh dear. Managed to make the UI clip into the spaceship.
Yeah, it's because it's a fully diegetic UI, which is to a great degree ridiculous. This UI is the worst. Medium wind turbine, ceramic and glass.
How do you rotate them out of interest?
Bumpers.
Oh, right. Bumpers too. Oh, you bugger.
What?
Yeah. Go on, there. Yeah, there. So another 3 of those.
Oh wow. So I've just extended this hole here, and I can just see loads and loads of lithium just straight off, like barely. Yeah.
There is some just knocking around as well. Because
I could, yeah, that's what I noticed initially. So I need to get some dirt so I can order up quartz, so I can get glass, so I can make better wind turbines. See, I played this game long enough to remember when they didn't have the dirt centrifuge, and then when they first brought it in, you could order up anything. So we never left the first planet. We just ordered up titanium and everything from the dirt centrifuge, and then they turned it into scrap and made it a bit more difficult. That's resin for the small canister. That was compound. And I need quartz. I like when stuff explodes. It goes pump, pump, pump. I like the growing animation.
Yes.
I wouldn't be adverse to a robot arm that does nothing but sort things. So you just put it near a bunch of plates,
yes,
and it just all and it would look so cool. It's not any use really, I guess, a little bit, so you could pick up plates, but mostly it would just look awesome. Let me grab the ceramic, and I will make 1, 2, 3, 4. Medium, sorry, tool storage. Tool storage. I think I found one of your canisters, by the way.
Oh, right.
Just on the dirt machine. Sorry,
yeah.
soil centrifuge.
Oh, that's a fucking ball right, this program. Right. You're putting two things, I'm still struggling to get the actual resin to the room space where it needs to go.
Yeah, you do get used to the controls, or rather, I said, they just become.
I'm using a mix of keyboard and pad and mouse.
I've made sure I don't do that because otherwise I will never ever come back. Oh shit! I've just got tool storage mixed up with. I'm making the wrong thing. There's no way to cancel builds, is there?
No.
Yes, there is. I meant to build tall platform, which costs the same but works completely differently.
For the longest time, I could not figure out just what kind of purpose it would even.
Which, sorry?
The tall platforms. And then I figured it out.
Apart from the solar, not much really. They look cool, and it's really cool to when you come back to your base from a long way away to see the really awesome tall platforms. It's good to help you find your base from a distance, but other than that, I mean, the solar can be a godsend if you are running on bare minimum base requirements and you want to maximize the amount of solar that you get. Like mostly now, unless it is a planet without any air, just go with wind. It's not as good, but it's constant, if random. At least solar is reliable. Also,
It's been tempting to pack up and go to Calidor.
For what, sorry?
This moon has no atmosphere.
Okay.
Pub.
Badum-tis.
Middle day.
What would you call the pub? The space bar.
Space.
The space bar.
Rectangle around it.
Space bar.
Yeah.
Medium. I mean,
Down
what,
juice.
yeah, well, that's why I'm building more wind turbines. I mean, really, all we need now is a whole bunch of research points, and then we can make the auto extractor. Although I need to go and get some tungsten. I also want to get the solar array because the solar array is really good and really cool. Medium wind turbine. Oh yes, now we're cooking with gas. Unfortunately, the medium wind turbines make noise, so it's going to get quite noisy over that part of the base.
Also, the social place that adapted to the new health situation was rebranded Spacebar. Because of social distancing.
That's terrible. Cool. Oopsie, I better switch back to Argon. Argon is the one that's unique to this planet. Hey, you push, what is it? How much do you demand more food? He's not getting any, but he will get some when it's bedtime.
Right, well, that's enough for me.
It is nearly bedtime.
Yeah.
Cool. I think we are probably snow runnering tomorrow, though. As ever, if you have a strong feeling or suggestion, or if the chat has a strong feeling or suggestion what we should play, please let us know. Other than that, night to you, Max, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more games.
Yes.
I would recommend getting into a vehicle and getting out before you leave, though, so it saves.
Oh, really?
Just. I mean, when this game first came out, it didn't have any concept of per player storage. The host get to keep everything. Anybody else who joined the game, when they left, everything got just thrown away.
Garbage.
Well, they just didn't. I mean, what I did with Fortresscraft is when I did the dedicated server, all it does is it quietly spawns an invisible player. So I didn't need to rewrite any code to cope with not having any players in the game. There's just a player. All he does is he just very, very slowly orbits the base. Problem solved. So I don't know why they didn't just do exactly the same thing. What I do like about this game, I can slag off its tech, and if someone says, can you do better, I can just go, yes. Whereas, I say, with Doom Eternal, I hate Doom Eternal so much. It is so unbelievably perfect. Technology-wise, the gameplay has some minor foibles, but tech-wise, it's just perfect the whole way through. And it just... Same with Apex Legends as well. The gunplay is incredible. The graphics are amazing. It's just shockingly above most games.
You said something about getting into a rover. Do we have one?
Get into a spaceship.
Ah, right. Just get into it and then get out of it.
Yeah, and that will count. That will make it safe.
Just into exit.
So it literally just did that. As you did that, my machine freezes up and it saves.
Okay. So in theory, I should be able to...
Yep, saving game.
Okay.
It probably is fine. I just wouldn't necessarily rely on it.
Yeah. So I click the main menu and see if I should be able to see the save game.
Sorry? No, the save game's on the server.
Ah, right. You'll make sure it's saved in yours.
I just want to make sure your stuff is saved absolutely before you leave. So you leave and you don't do anything.
Yeah.
I had some interesting experiences while the game was saving.
Yeah,
Just a random thought. I like the
trains?
trains. No, the Xbox Game Bar performance thing. Quite cool. Doesn't quite capture the FPS, but
yeah, it's not brilliant, is it? But it's nice nonetheless.
Yeah.
I haven't tried pinning it. I haven't really tried playing with it. It's
You got transparency adjust, color adjust. It's got CPU, GPU, RAM, and FPS, but the FPS is clearly non-functional.
Really? Mine is 56.
Mine.
50.
Well, I've got a Steam counter, so I don't know how it works the FPS out. Steam counter's working that one, isn't it? Maybe it's one hand.
Well,
Change the Steam handle. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's listing my CPU speed wrong, which is very annoying.
Yes, mine comes up as 0.
And mine comes up as 3.7 gigahertz, which is fine, but that's my base clock, not my boost clock. But that's also my unclock speed, not my overclock speed, and that's just wrong. I'm running at 5.2 boost clock.
Oh, FPS. You need expanded user account control access to get FPS. Request access, then restart your PC for change. Oh dear.
Oh, it's UAC, yeah.
Okay, request access. Yes, get on.
Yeah, it makes sense, because that requires fiddling with your video card at a kernel level.
Yeah. Yeah, my CPU is completely registered 0 for some reason. Don't know why.
I found very few programs capable of reading my CPU speed, and I don't know why.
Task Manager does it, or tries to.
Let me see. Underwear, sorry, performance? No. Oh yeah, 4.7, so there you go. 4.77 gigahertz is probably the current boost clock, and that lists 3.7. But it is a 3.7 gigahertz CPU. Like, if you say, what are you? It is an Intel Core TM i7-8700 CPU at 3.7 gigahertz. That's its actual CPU title. Mine's not clocked that one. Mine is clocked a lot higher with a big beefy water cooling system. I might actually see if I can get any more out of it, because over the last couple of days, I am beginning to struggle with frame rate and streaming. Because I'm using software encoding, not hardware encoding.
More power.
Well, yeah, the hardware encoding is just fucking awful.
Can you see if it's CPU bound or thread bound? So you could just move the affinity off to some higher thread count.
No, I'm at CPU. I'm at CPU
Wow.
time. Like, if I click back to Astroneer, I'm running along here at 56, 57, 58, 70 CPU.
Wow.
So, and this game, it's all right because this
What
game
CPU is that?
8700K.
Oh, okay.
The issue is that SnowRunner is really, really GPU intensive. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I don't have enough left to run the stream. I might have to overclock a little bit, or turn the detail down, which would make me a bit sad.
Overclock more, you mean?
Yes. Mine's on a there's a passive overclock and the one below aggressive overclock.
Right.
But I can go higher. Unfortunately, as I said, we're not making enough money to go right. New, what the new ones? 10700Ks? Everyone's getting a new 700K in the post so we can stream our games at the best frame rate. Sorry.
Right. Two Pipsky.
Bye. I've just realised I could just organise a little tray with nothing but wind turbines on it and drag it over to the thing that requires me to give it power.
Yes, you could, but it needs to be fed for a certain amount of time usually.
Well, my atmospheric condenser's nearly run out anyway. I mean, the real issue I've got with this encoding malarkey is it's very unclear where the issue lies. I also am genuinely shocked by how bad NVEnc looks. It looks awful compared to software encoding. Really, really, really bad. Really poor quality looking stream. So I'm like, well, I'm not using it then. Which does seem silly. I thought it takes my CPU cost from like 30% down to 3%, but looks shit, so... Well, let's find out if I've got enough on this. There's no point making me run slowly, by the way, when I can just do that. You have to make it so the things move slowly through the air, or you just do exactly what I did there. It's not working. Do you have to fill it up? Does it disappear if you're not providing enough charge, or is it just you got to provide it with a certain amount of power?
It needs a certain amount of power.
So you can charge it as slowly as you like over as long as you like.
No. It needs to be a certain amount of power for a certain amount of time.
Oh, okay. There's two different kinds. That's been a while since I've looked at them.
Oh no.
But
The time to orbit the planet is comparable to the year of the planets. So if you want to have nighttime on orbit, you might have to wait a little long time.
I mean, to be fair, this is 5 wind turbines. It's a fairly good pack. I mean, if I had a rover, which I should probably make a rover, I'd slap it on the back. But yeah, it's silly making me move slowly when I can just do this. Just grab it, chuck it ahead, grab it, chuck it ahead. Rinse and repeat. How much is left on this research? 5 minutes. Wow. We're at 300 bucks. So it's still going to be a few more minutes before I can make my... Oh, I need graphene. Copper I've got. Glass I've got. Plastic I can make. Plastic. Carbon and compound. I kind of wish you could designate favourite slots, so like my canister should always go into my top mounts or whatever. And what's the thing I said I needed for this? Copper, glass, glasses.
I just want to deeply apologize for that triple save right there. For some reason, every time I got into a vehicle, it kicked me right back out.
I quite like the work light. It's just that we've been a bit short on copper, and I'm saving my copper for that bad boy. And then I need 1 graphene. Don't remember what graphene is. Graphene is graphite and hydrazine. Well, and hydrazine is ammonium, and hydrogen. God, busting my balls here. Just to reiterate, as I said before, the quartz looks delicious, and I would utterly eat it if presented with one. So, hydrogen. I think I've got 1 hydrogen.
It's red, it's dangerous, it will kill you.
What is, sorry?
Quartz is red.
It's pink. It's utterly pink. How's that red? Sure, I
Pink
test
is
it.
a red.
Pink is a red.
No.
Some of us don't see colour. A lot of the minerals in this look delicious. The ammonium looks like Tutti Fruities. I don't know what the lithium is, but I would totally eat that too. Look at it. Mmm, nummy. I will probably... oh, yeah, if we get it, I will probably use that performance bar in Mud Runner. Okay, so I've just made a hydrazine. What was I making? Well, graphene. Can't make graphene, that's graphite. And the other thing was plastic, carbon and compound. So the other thing is graphene, which will require graphite, which will require some dirt. Which is just the main thing we seem to be getting through in this game, particular playthrough. Nothing like a bit of open cast mining. Wow. So with the wide mod, my goodness me, am I collecting dirt quickly? I think it speeds it up the same amount as the boost mod, and I'm not too sure how they stack. But wow, that was 2 canisters in a few seconds. What am I lacking? Graphite. Okay, so now I now have hydrazine and plastic. Is that all I need? And now with graphene, so I'm just waiting for... Is that in the middle of working? I guess the base is out of power. I've done the I haven't used the medium canister yet. We haven't unlocked it, and I didn't get far enough in my playthrough on the previous patch when they added it. But yeah, apparently you can angle the drill up and down now, so I'd like to try that, but honestly, until you've got the RTG, there's no point. Not unless you really like putting a lot of dirt, a lot of generators on your vehicle.
Oh, I found a canister of hydrazine. Nice.
You can just make them on my planet. But sure, as long as you're happy.
Yeah,
so that's
but I don't have an atmosphere, so this is nice.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, you can just if you guys need any particular resource like that, just shout. I now have got access to a bunch of them. Graphene.
Well, I completed iron mission.
You've got all the iron.
I got the iron base running and I exported one good iron load.
Lou Anchin, I have played a game on a fully mobile base, so it was 2 full-length rovers. We had research, we had soil centrifuge, we had everything. It was brilliant. I'm just remember, I'm pretty sure we messed around with having a scrap rocket, I forgot what they're called now, trade platform on the back of it. I just can't remember what happened when we used it. I know we did it, but I can't remember whether it went hilariously wrong or just surprisingly right. All I did with that one, I generally just put a couple of wind turbines on and quite a lot of batteries. So as long as you're not going, as long as you stop. But yeah, in that one, it was a complete mobile base. And so every so often we would just call up a stack of organic, and then the organic was on the same platform as the generator. Worked really well. Okay. Right, copper, glass, plastic,
Yay.
graphene. Plastic, graphene, copper, glass. Have you seen these before, by the way?
I have.
Ah, well then, never mind.
They're really nice, and I could really use one.
Well, I've got one. I'd say I don't really need them on this base. This base is only got 2 states. Swimming in power or no power at all. Is it zinc is the second requirement for larger batteries, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I think I brought 1 zinc, 2 zinc. Oh, 2 zinc. Oh, Luanchin, you see why you were wrong, and you should have built one in a minute. They are really, really, really good. Medium battery. Oh, I have 3 zinc. Cool. So I need 1 more. I can make 3 large batteries. The good thing about making these things is it doesn't matter if you don't need them right now. There is no circumstance where in the future you're not like, I absolutely need more batteries. Oh, well done, Schalke. But you see, when the wind goes, that's it. The whole base comes to a halt. I assume this one is now done. Oh no, we still got a couple more. Medium battery. I say they still haven't fixed the UI though, like my tether bundle jiggles about. In the previous patch, the left and the right side jiggled about, so they fixed one half of it. Oh, I do actually have another zinc there, yeah.
Guys, that one gave me a research canister.
Yes, I've got one of those, but my research base is still busy, so I haven't managed to use it yet. Yeah, they're the good ones.
It took me forever to figure out just what mineral it wanted.
They are in the, there's a guide to all the mineral symbols.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy to look it up.
Ah, fair enough. Night,
It ended up
Schalke.
being sphalerite.
What annoys me is that laterite is not where you get aluminium. You get aluminium from bauxite.
Yes.
And, what do you get iron from in this game?
Hematite,
Hematite.
which is a valid iron source.
Yeah, but it's not the common one, is it?
No, because we've exhausted most of the workable hematite.
What, in the world?
Yes.
So what do we use now then? There's a different one.
Oh, I don't remember. It's,
Malachite as well.
it's like a third as efficient.
But I've never heard of malachite for this game.
Oh, I have.
But,
Oh, come on. You played WoW. It's in that.
yes, but only as a green crystal.
Yeah. But copper. I guess my experience with copper is going to be different from most people, considering that I grew up around a very large copper mine.
The main coal for sulfide materials
I
are
got to know.
calcipyrite, calcitite, covalite, bornite, tetratite, and energite. Porphyry ore deposits. Not the one you mentioned. I've got the name of it now.
Yeah, malachite is a gem. It's definitely not. It's not an ore. Okay.
Iron ore, magnetite, hematite, banded iron formation. But yeah, aluminium I would know from bauxite, not laterite.
Yeah, same.
Which is weird because that's something I've learned from Fortress Craft. I did so much research for Fortress Craft. So you know how in Gmail you get little adverts and it's based on what you search for and stuff. And I've got the weirdest one, and it's like, oh, do you need to dig deeper than 800 meters but are hampered by environmental regulations? Click here for a completely environmentally friendly diamond-tipped carbon nano drill. I was like, what the fuck? But it's because obviously I've been searching for stuff. I've been searching for terms like ore beneficiation, like really, really obscure chemistry / mining stuff for Fortchcraft research. And I can imagine someone at the factory was like, yes, we've shown one of our adverts. Brilliant. They can't ever get anyone. I can't imagine anybody would ever go, you know what? I need to drill down more than 800 meters, but environmental regulations are causing me issues. But here's an advert. It's fine now. Anyway, wait till the sun comes up, Luanship. These look sweet. And look at that screen. One of the few games where I think they've actually done screen space reflections very well. You can see it's screen space because it disappears there. Oh, my research is done, so I can put down my cooker pot. What's it called? Quick cooker. 2,500 bytes over the next 35 minutes.
They're so nice.
35 minutes is not, though.
Still a large chunk.
I'm afraid now, Luanshin, that you're just going to be disappointed. What I was going to suggest that we all bundle onto the Titanite planet together and work together on that planet next time we play.
You've got Titanite there.
I thought this was the Titanite was my secondary.
It is, but just go into the forest hills, the forest mountains. You'll find.
I know, but we want to explore different places. Where is the primary? Yeah, we should all get to Glacier together. Wind very high.
Oh, that place is amazing. I love it.
Then we should go there as a team, like all of us, and build differently. And also, if we land 4 rockets one after the other, we should start off with everything we need. I also like the music in this game as well. I think it's like No Man's Sky's music. It's just really nice, sort of slightly weird sci-fi ambient.
Still haven't gotten a large or medium shuttle researched, huh?
No, but we haven't. I don't think we've really been doing enough research at all. Normally, I've just got so many research subjects queued up, and I end up building 5 or 6 research platforms. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Anshin, once you've got access to... Oh, wow, look at that lod pop into the distance there. That's... My god, that's horrendous. Oh, here comes the sun. Oh. I'm assuming, by the way, I could actually lock this onto the base. I could actually lock it on, like... But I don't know why you would. I also can't believe they still haven't fixed their cable tech. So this cable is doing a full 180. There you go. Look at that. And then it will track the sun all the way up. It's great. I really like them, and they create tons of power. Hopefully enough to run my base fine. Wait, I'm actually running at 320 by 200, so I am socially distancing my pixels. Yeah, with the sun up, look, all my batteries are actually charging. Look. I'd rather get hydrazine thrusters done before the larger shuttle, though. Because I can make hydrazine till the cows come home. Ouch, tungsten and steel. Oh, everything is so expensive. Oh. Yeah, but I could put it on the C and it would go on the ends of it. But I don't know why you would actually do that. Like, when it will go on the floor. For some weird reason, though, it doesn't disconnect from the physics. And it's a lot of resources, don't get me wrong, but it's really very, very good. That's from the large. That's from the large. No, medium. Wait, where do buggies come from? No, tractors, sorry.
From the small printer?
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're really tiny.
Oh, aluminium. Well, I know where some is. Guessing to go get some. Oh, I've never built the large angled platform. Basically, what happens is every so often I just start a new game on this because there's a new patch and loads of cool new stuff, and it just means I keep starting new worlds rather than actually getting in deep. So the goal with this playthrough is to complete it, to get all the cosmetics for this month, and maybe we'll, if we've enjoyed it, we'll come back each month and we'll get all the new cosmetics. Because the silly thing is with the cosmetics, if we had an old world, I could have had them all now. Oh no, look, it requires 300 compound. Click bonk, click bonk, click bonk, click bonk, done. Come on, give me a second. And I'd also just like a smooth function on the tool. Like just very roughly smooth things out. I don't want it to be up or down, just not quite as lumpy as it is now. No, that's great. So now I'm like, ugh, lithium, no. Come on, where is it? No, that's quartz. Wait, what icon's that? Is that one I've got? So it looks like 3 triangles. Graphite. Oh, you can fuck off. I mean, I like quartz and all, but it's easy to drill. Ah, there's the laterite I was after. Oh man, could I do with a boost mod for this though? So the drill mods then, what are they for? Are they not for the rover anymore? Are they just to speed up drilling through like hard rock? I haven't really looked into them.
Yeah, they're to put on your personal drill.
So no longer you craft different heads for the rover, because they've gone. So initially, what would happen is you would have I can describe this like massive resource nodes where the resources would regrow very slowly, and then they added in the hard ones that you needed to use the drill from the crate. They've gone through loads of different options, and almost none of which have actually made it better. Different is about the best compliment I can give them. But yeah, that one was quite good because you could basically, you didn't have to keep making holes in the world. But now they've got rid of all the infinite resources. That lasted about 6 months.
It just makes it worse and worse and worse.
Well, different. I said it with the automated drills. I mean, we've got access to them just about now. And you get 15 times the amount, which I have a funny feeling is, I don't know. Auto extractor, we're still quite steel, tungsten carbide, rubber. I think we can get access to all those. But 15 times the normal amount is way more resources than you can realistically carry. So in that case, a little automated base would probably work rather nicely. Although unfortunately, I can't really do it with a rover because the last thing I really want to do is drive a rover down inside a cave. Yeah, the drill mods used to be for your drill head on your crane. But I've been playing this game since launch, and they give them their due. They have kept it fresh. Sometimes by making it worse and then making it better again, but sometimes just by doing things very differently. Like, I mean, in No Man's Sky, for instance, you get the ore extracting machines, and they're very awesome and dumb all at the same time. So you start the game off by basically sucking away every resource node you see, but when you get the drill mods, you just pop them down and just keep coming back to each one every half an hour and pick up more resources than you can possibly carry. Hang on. Refresh the page. I haven't seen I've changed my encoding slightly and I haven't seen it glitch in a while.
Well, I got one gateway activated.
That you need to do them all and then get to the center of the planet.
You just need at least one before you can activate the center of the planet.
Oh, I thought you needed all of them. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't even going to bother doing that until we've got rovers that can just drive to the center of the planet.
It was right there.
I hate the middle planet. Like, it's horrible trying to persuade the physics to curve towards the center to get onto the central. I'm hoping they've made it.
But it's
bigger.
really nice with the drill and the paver, though.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna wait till we've got that.
Yep. Because you just point down, and it will never point too much down. It'll just point you just right. You just spiral down.
Yes, you've got the drill mod 1, drill mod 2, drill mod 3. Now they definitely used to be.
Those ones are for your suit drill.
They definitely used to be for the arm.
Okay. Well, now for the crane, you just use those ones. Yep. What's that one at the beginning? Oh, it's like a
paver, drill strength 1, drill strength 2, drill strength 3.
Yes.
Wow. So I'm running the smelter flat out, and I'm actually gaining power. Yeah, the problem is the medium rover. It's just I think it's not that things have gone up in price. I just think it's that they are there's just more things to research now. Scrap. Oh well, it's only aluminium. Wait, I can't put a drill on that, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, really? Tungsten carbide. What's that?
Tungsten and carbon. Just that.
Wrong planet, though.
Gases.
I'll tell you what, then. As a last gasp on this on today's play, is there any particular gas I should bring back? Should I bring back some argon? I guess, which is what we need for something annoying.
For steel.
Steel. Why don't I just bring a whole plate with me? I do like the fact you can carry items now. Like, properly carry them. I like that animation. Now, one of these has a working thruster. I think it's that one. Do you know, I think they should probably put the wind back in, because we're just using the ground now as extra storage, and that's a really good way to hurt frame rate. Okay. Don't think I need anything else. Brilliant. It opened up again. So now I have externally mounted cargo. What's it called again? Sylvanus? Silver. Yeah, they got some definite accuracy issues. Oh dear, my planet just... My ship not only flew through the middle of the planet, but it clunked into something. So you can see with the colouring scheme I was going on about, which Shalkus did try his best to ignore, it works really well. So I can see with the bases, and I can see things nearby it. Because the red beacon is surrounded by orange beacons. And the next beacon should have been yellow or green. It took me ages to work it out, but when I worked it out, I'm like, this is just... I'd say genius, but really it was really, really obvious, and I should have worked it out much, much quicker than I did. Oh, I still got 2 wind turbines on me. So I need to make a... Atmospheric condenser, I think, is a large... Atmospheric condenser is a medium. Iron, glass, and plastic. So I need to make a chemistry lab. So, wait. Chemistry lab requires glass, ceramic, and tungsten. So there's tungsten around somewhere, I assume.
I brought that whole tray of it.
There it is. Yes, and now there's loads of tungsten all over the floor too. It also used to be that you couldn't leave physics objects on the ground because when you walked away, it changed the collision mesh to a low poly one, and then any vehicles, for example, would just fly through the air. And glass. Well, if you're navigating on the ground in a vehicle and you see non-color coded waypoints, then you have no idea which order to take them in to get back to the base. But if you color code them in, so the base is red, the ones next off are orange, and then yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. At any given point anywhere in the game on your planet, you know which direction to go to get back to your base. So I can see here I'm at the red one, and I can only see orange ones from here. And the orange ones can only see yellow, and so on. It works really, really well. And I'm really pleased we came up there. I'm also super pleased at that. And I also really like Schalke's pack the landing pad up, pack the oxygenator up, and take them with you like that. That's also a great way of starting off a planet. I also like your suggestion, and I'll admit I never thought of it, of just picking up the shuttle and moving it away from the landing spot. Which again, in retrospect, no shit, yeah, obviously. But it didn't cross my mind that it would allow you to do that. I mean, I've just had it land one thing inside the other before. I've just had shuttles literally jammed inside each other. Shuttles land, and then it all goes wrong, and the shuttle just flicks off. Just endlessly stuff going wrong. But as I said, it's a cute game, so we forgive it its disastrous foibles. Me and Shaq are going to have words. We're not doing chess sets. Well, I mean, Luanchi, the only other way to solve it, it's not a sensible one, it is to put a waypoint beacon on the vehicle, then have your friend go into orbit and tell you where you are relative to the base.
I had to do that.
It's not fun, is it?
No, I was stuck on the other side of the planet for a whole day.
I mean, it's quite cool in one sense, is in the sense that you can actually have big exploration things, and then people have to come and saving you out, rescue expeditions and all that. But
That was fun, though.
But it's fun if you decide to do it. It's less fun if you end up being stuck doing it. We've got that large storage unlocked. It's extra large storage. I've also done it so we're in a multiplayer game and I've taken off, and my poor buddy, she suffocated because I had the oxygenator. Sorry. Okay, making plastic. Making plastic. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need quartz. I think there's just zinc lying around somewhere on this base, isn't there? There's some more. Let's get some batteries down, because I'm beginning to chew through the power quite a lot here. Luanchen, did you also play it when you had the oxygen plants in the walls of the cave, so you could get little bits of emergency oxygen by just scraping it off the walls of the cave? That was actually quite a good mechanic. I've also landed on planets where there wasn't any compound within tether range, and you're desperately going as far as you can until you just begin to suffocate, and then running back and just making it back. Adjust your angle by 10 degrees, do it again. Wait, do we have copper on this planet? I don't think it's all gone.
I might need to come back there. It's going to go a lot easier once I've got a rover with a drill.
Oh, well, that's just what I'm doing, is I'm making a drill. So Luanchen initially said you had power, like fungus and oxygen fungus, and you could just scrape it off the walls of caves. So that you could use that in a dire emergency. Anyway, I've made a chemistry lab. I'm just making an atmospheric condenser now. Yeah, as I said, they've removed a lot of things over the time, which is good. Fortress Craft, I tried quite hard not to remove stuff, as not to piss people off, and it does mean you end up with people going, what point's this machine when you've got this one? I'm like, well, I can just remove that machine if you like. That was, you know, it was back from a time when that one wasn't needed. Yeah, look, there's another ghost hologram there. Oh no, there's actually a generator on the floor underneath it. Never mind. Yeah, mothball, exactly. But in this case, they have, you know, over the years, radically like the way research used to work was horrendous, and then when they introduced this system, it was even worse. And now I think they've got pretty good at it. Right, what do I need for that drill? So is it this drill? I guess we'll do that one. That'll be about the last thing we do. So I will just go and drill a hole in you know, nothing. Better be that one. Oh, no, that's it. Alright, I was like, where did it go? But it's too big to fit my inventory. So this planet lets us get hydrogen, nitrogen, and not much else. Am I even going to turn it on? I don't think we need any of those things, do we? I think this is made from the. That's made from the medium. They really could do with more crafting machines. They really could.
I remember nitrogen being needed.
Ceramic and tungsten carbide. Right, tungsten carbide is tungsten and carbon. Well, we're doing hydrogen right now. But yeah, I just kind of wish that the infinite drill, the drillers are more infinite and just basically work like those machines, and that would encourage you to set up some quite cool automation. But when you might dig through it in 10 minutes, and there's really no point in setting up automation. I mean, honestly, there's barely any point anyway, and you're just making it worse. tungsten carbide. And what's the other thing? Fortress 2 is going slowly. I am I've just finished a game. I'm be releasing some games and doing some work on various things in order to make money to fund Fortress Craft 2. As you are hopefully aware, the reason I stopped Fortress Craft 1 was simply because I couldn't afford to do it anymore. I've been accused of lots and lots of things, but that is the God's honest truth. Wasn't abandoned. I had to stop on it. I would have carried on Fortress Craft forever. I've been working on a lot of tech for Fortress Craft 2, and hopefully that will be going nicely. So yeah, I've been working on tech, but I need to release some games in order to make enough money to pay for it. Just a reminder, we do have a patronage. If you want to become a patron, patreon.com/fortresscraft, and patrons are always my favourite people. And if you are interested in helping and don't want to just give me money for nothing, you can always go and buy Nomancer, which is the last game. So as Nomancer is in GNOME. Wow, 1,000 hours played. Yes, wow, that's amazing. Thank you. So how do I do this? Wrong button.
I have no idea what the controls are on the control.
Get in and drive. Thanks.
I know it's based on the angle of your camera.
Oh, okay. Can you still attach solid fuel thrusters to vehicles?
Yes, yes you can.
Should you?
No, that's how I got into space on a rover.
Okay. I am going to grab this arm, and I'm going to put this arm down in grab dirt mode. Oh, how am I going to do that? I need another... Wait, what the fuck? I'm researching... You can research anything. I'm researching aluminium.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm researching aluminium. So that's new, or at least I've never done it before. Well, yeah, it's not worth a lot, but I mean, it means you can't ever get stuck. I've just never stuck it in before. Okay, so I'm going to tell this robot arm to pick up small canisters. This better work, by the way. I'll tell you what. Let's just nick this big battery too. I was going to make another one, and I forgot for reasons of... Nice. Oh, yeah. I don't mind if you display the controls on the screen. So the D-pad still emotes. Clicking the left stick doesn't do anything. Clicking the right stick zooms in and out. Left bumper does that. Right bumper right, so left bumper makes it spin but no rocks. Right bumper means rocks come out. Then I've got some sort of reticule. Oh, okay. That is just going to end up going vertically downwards in a very short period of time, isn't it?
That's why it's always nice to do it on a large rover with a paver, so that wherever you're pointing, you're always just making more.
Yeah, but I want to go up. Astroneer rover drill pad controls. Tilting the camera angle controls the. Yeah, that's bollocks. I mean, I can see there. I've got a little. Oh, right. I see. I have to aim the camera like. So I can't see anything.
Yep, that's my chief complaint of it.
But my camera's... Oh, that's horrendous. Okay, it's pretty cool though. But that's not the cool bit. So if I've got this right, and I realise there is an if in that sentence. Why would you do the controls like that? Like, why not just have two bumpers? Whatever, I assume that's Q and E is to rotate objects that you pick up. Why not just use those to drill up and down?
It's actually C and V.
Well, that's stupid. Even so, you've got two keys, but I've got apparently two different controls for the that do almost the same thing. Come on, are you not going to go up?
Also, in order to on keyboard and mouse, in order to turn on the drill, the front is V and the back is C.
What do you mean the front and the back? Sorry,
On a rover.
I don't really see by the front
So-
and the back.
So you can stick something on the front and something on the back. And
Alright.
in order to turn them on,
Yeah, see, it's the same. It's the bumpers for me.
gotcha.
Right, now I hope this works. This will be awesome. Now, either I'm not close enough, or it's only looking for empty dirt canisters, not full ones. Oh, sorry. Please let that be what's looking for a full dirt canister. No! Stupid interface. Now, is it that I'm not allowed to do full dirt cans? It was unloading batteries earlier, so... Right, now right, so that's where I need to put the cursor. Come on, yeah. Yes. That's still no. Okay, now turn it on, and I like that. I mean, the problem is, that's cool. It's not really very useful though, is it? Well, as I was saying, I mean, overall, I think they have done a good job of being very brave about making radical changes to resources, to level generation, to those things. At the same time, I don't think it's a leap of logic to make some slightly less radical alterations to, you know, the user interface. Come on, I need... Now it's probably possible to persuade it to put stuff onto the rover as well, but I would need to rearrange the base quite a lot. I should also think about getting to bed because it's coming up to 2 o'clock. Oh, that's completely the wrong thing. Right, medium storage. Like, people might complain if you rework the progression system to be more sensible. No one's ever going to complain if what you've just done is made the controls better. Come on, unpack. But yeah, what I found with Rover is it's better to over-spec batteries than power generation, because usually you've got plenty of time to build it up and you get a lot more out of a battery than you do out of a twin turbine at the same gap. But yeah, so I think if we all go to Glacio together, I think that'd be quite fun. And I think we'll get our research going, get all the rovers I mean, this setup I've got here on Glacier would be great. That's as much dirt and more as we could ever need, and then we actually, because it's a new planet, we can actually set it up so it's see what we're doing. So I have to aim the camera up like that. That is so unbelievably poor.
I wholeheartedly agree.
I swear though, this is a game that no one plays at the studio. Like, this will get fixed. Nothing else, move that little graphic up so it's not hidden by the drill. Drill noise is pretty cool though, so I'll give them a full 5 out of 10 for that. Actually, the audio overall is pretty good in this game. I might just be saying that though, because SnowRunners is weirdly, generally very poor. Music's good, and the surface audio is very good. You just can't hear it over anything. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Just maybe. We can get this, go back, hand it in, and then bed. So this is one that requires a minimum amount of charge rather than a quantity of charge. Which I assume is represented by that little thingamajig at the bottom, which appears to be double what I'm currently giving it. So, unfortunately, if I had a big rover, this would be very easy. Now I'm going to need to wait for a gust of wind. I can't make anything else useful, can I? Small printer, tether bundle. No, not really. Don't have enough power anyway. If I had a small printer on me, I could make a platform, put the battery on the platform and connect it to there. That'd do it. Oops. Oh, hold on. Can I connect the rover up?
Yes, you can.
Can I?
Yeah, out the back.
Out the back. Oh, but there's
Yep.
trees in the way. Wait.
I would maintain staying a little bit close because those plugs are really. That should be good.
Oh, wrong way.
Other way.
Yeah. I know. You and your mixer hacks. See, I sort of agree with you, only...
Yeah. No, that just means you need to get it closer. It's.
But
I hate it.
But it did it in one direction, but not the other.
Yup. That's why I hate it.
Just... Is that organic? That's actually attached to the bottom of the drill, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So it's like the gun on the personal gun.
Yes, but there's one on the bottom, on the front. That's the in progress one. Then there's one just. Oh no, it's actually just jammed up. Never mind, it's not actually part of it. Oh, it's a small one.
Well, you can just scan it right there.
You get more if you research it.
Really?
Yep. This applies to all of those little ones you've been willy-nilly wasting. Alright. I haven't used these drills and the rovers since before they added in the steerable drill. So essentially now I just want to poop sock straight towards the RTG. Another mountain that yes, it also splits the reticule into the number of segments that represent how many canisters you've got. So if you've got 8 canisters, your reticule split into 8 chunks. And the fire coming out means I'm full. I also like that too. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This looks like a familiar crevasse. But the vehicles are extremely, what's the word? Enthusiastic to drive anyway. Anyway, I'm just going to hand off this dirt, Esmir, so if you can wend your way back in.
Yep. I'm good.
2 seconds. Network speed. Okay, so again on our glacier base we'll arrange this a bit neater, but I should now just be able to pull up. See, that's sweet. The only thing.
Okay, that's awesome.
It's not quicker though than grabbing the medium storage and doing it across, but it is cooler. It's a lot cooler.
Well, that's why you have another trailer that has the medium storage canister, which also sucks up the small ones and fills them.
That is quite neat. And then now, will it grab empty ones? No, see, that's good. Now, see, on the other side, I can have one that grabs empty ones and hands them in, like on this platform here.
I like that.
But you would really need to start organising your base just to piss around with. Yeah, so if I had a one of these, that here,
Yeah.
grabbing it off
Yeah, I
and
was going to say, you're going to have to start using the smaller platforms again. Just so that you can get the arms so that the things wouldn't auto, so that you could sort what goes on where.
Oh yeah, so all I could do is now was it takes from that direction. Oh great, now I don't get the circle. Yes, it takes that direction, and then I'll just I mean, what I've just pretty much built here is very much like the Fortress Craft recycling of the, you know, the canisters, high energy fuel canister thing.
Yes.
So if I give you an empty one, hopefully you don't try and put it anywhere now. Okay.
How do you configure the filtering?
You just put the machine, you just put whatever you want to filter in the middle. Unfortunately, there's no inverse filter. So if there was an inverse filter, I would put another rubber arm here, and I would say pick up everything except canisters. So all I could do, and it's not useful, is I could have a robot arm grabbing anything off that arrived, but it will also grab the full canisters, you see. So I'm about to dial up resin. Let's say, let's be slightly less awkward. Let's call up ammonium. Graphite, we haven't used it, so we'll call up graphite. That's cool. But then the graphite will go onto the left thing. So it's not... That bit doesn't work. And then it's grabbed it. And let's just say, oh, I'll have some more graphite. Actually, that is pretty nice. Even more so if we use a proper sized storage bay, not a little one like this. So that's doing that, and I'll head around here. Absolutely will not turn on the drill. I don't know if arms can grab to arms, but the thing is, it will just put that anywhere it feels like it. That's cool. That's very cool. That's proper 10 out of 10 cool. It's just, it's only about 6 out of 10 useful.
Did that first one just straight up disappear?
No, I think it's jammed it onto some stupid part of the thingy, though. I know, may have.
It looked like it just went into the ground.
Oh no, I am, because I'm going to lose one because I've put one on there. So I've got one left to deliver back. Wait. Let me just dial up some more ammonium. That actually works really well. Like I said, it's cool, but not... I think we may have lost 2, but I would need to rewind back further in the stream to see how many I had. No, we've lost 1. Yeah, because I put one on there, and then I think that first one, I think it may have disappeared, like I went out of range. Do you think it just dropped it on the floor, or...?
It looked like it went into the terrain.
Sweet. Well, that's a cool little bit of automation. I mean, with a slightly better organised base, it would be cool, but I don't realistically think it's worth the. I mean, that's a good setup when you've got a drill, when you want tons and tons and tons of compound. Right, that's cool. It's just, honestly, it's easier though, isn't it? Let's be honest, just to grab the plate and pop it on the base, and then grab the empty plate that's there.
I mean, if you don't want to induce the game to save,
Yes, true.
I'm going to save you a little bit of lag and just stay in the vehicle.
Yeah, but I have to get out to dial up the resource I want anyway.
See, what I've always felt this game really needed was signage.
Could do with the site. Well, I mean, this is why I've got the organised system of colorising the waypoints, because that's about the closest you've got at the moment. But yeah, having a little enter here, park here.
This resource goes here, this resource goes there.
Well, once we get access to the much larger platforms, you could have a much better sorting system. You just have a bunch of drills, a bunch of arms all set up with a particular resource, and then they could funnel them around the base. You have a robot arm that will grab, I'll say anything. The drawback with that is it will literally grab anything. So earlier I had a robot arm, it grabbed the battery off my rover and stuck it on a small generator. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't work. But yeah, what we'll do is when we arrive on the glacial planet, we'll try and set up some more. We'll have more time then. We won't have anything to do, and we should have more people. So we'll see if we can set up some automation-y bits and bobs. But I mean, this is quite cool. You turn up, you pop off, you go, right, compound today. Wait, did you just put it in my backpack? No. Right, it's... Okay.
There you go, that's where it went.
I don't want it. Also, it's partially full. Oh, it went on my gun! God. So what I wanted to do, you see, was to grab that off and then put that... Oh, okay. It really does just put it anywhere it can, doesn't it? Like, that platform wasn't attached when I did that. And then I'll dial up. So this is how we're going to get our en masse compound for the thingy. It did put it on me, yeah. Oh, let's see how much this little research thingy's worth. 1,000 bytes, the little one. That's really good. 1,000 bytes in 4 minutes is excellent.
That is actually, yeah, very good.
But to do...
Especially compared to the, what,
Sorry.
300 it would have otherwise given you?
The only way to do this, though, is to have a dirt machine fully associated with a certain resource. And then we have another robot arm that only collects that resource off. It's the only way this could be done.
Have a button pusher
To do what, sorry?
to turn it on.
No. So what I mean is then I can have two robot arms looking at the output, one to grab full canisters, one to grab full canisters, one to grab compound. Otherwise, I don't. But I can't have it so I can then go. I'm going to get resin because it won't grab the resin out,
Right.
and that's kind of rubbish.
Unless you added yet another arm.
Oh, I could probably fit 3 robot arms looking at one, so it could probably be done. But that'd probably be the limit. Wait, did it put it on my gun whilst I was parked on the rover? That's just stupid. That's why it went small, because it was going on my gun as well. Yep, that's... That, on the other hand, does it only put it on my gun, though, I wonder, and not onto my backpack? So now my gun is full of stupidity.
You might need to go closer to test it.
Nope, just... Wow. So, I mean, I guess you could use the painter, or whatever it's called, to actually paint the circle of where you have to park the rover. But you're going to end up with stuff in your backpack. Cool, fun. Well, we will fiddle with the automation some more next time on Glacio. So we're going to go to Glacio, take with us plenty of copper, plenty of iron, plenty of all materials. We'll shuffle our base there, and that will be our plan for next time. So once again, thank you for watching, guys. You have all been wonderful. I will see you all tomorrow for possibly spin ties. So thank you very much. Please like and subscribe, all that jazz, and see you in the morning, evening.